my video on demand viewers and second one live viewers, which would be crazy. Please enjoy today's stream. Let's kick off the starting timer. Enjoy. Oh my gosh, I'm fumbling on clicking my right thing here. Hold on. There it is. In January of 2024, tragedy struck the Buttverse. Your emoticon, Buttverse, has been rejected. Apparently, it had too much junk in that trunk. Here's what one community member had to say. Twitch moderation said this: sexualized animated images of buttocks. And just like that, Buttverse Andy was banished from Twitch. But the community never stopped believing. For over a year, Buttverse Andy was shackled. And that is when something truly incredible happened. I, Buttverse Andy, resubmitted the application with no edits. Completely the exact same emote with no modifications. And justice for Buttverse Andy had been achieved. Your emoticon, Buttverse, has been approved! The emoticon Buttverse had finally been approved. This is a glorious day for Twitch users and Buttverse enjoyers around the world. Huge shout out to the OG artist Pixel Toast for creating this absolute masterpiece. And just like so many artistic masterpieces in the past, Buttverse has come with confirmed controversy. They say Twitch tried to hide the Buttverse because that dump truck was too influential. To the Twitch moderation team, I personally forgive you. But these cheeks will remember. Oh, God. All right. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. We all made it to the weekend. Hope you guys have had a fantastic week. That was just a little something I wanted to show off here. And the Buttverse has returned. Drop it in chat if you got it. I'm going to be the first person to ever drop it in a live Twitch chat. Because actually, it shakes on Twitch, which is kind of epic. It doesn't shake on YouTube. It's supposed to. I submitted it as a GIF, and in the previews it shakes, but on the real deal it doesn't. Anyways, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Just a little goofy short I put together. Yeah, it's just hilarious. It cracks me up. Welcome in Eagle Eye. Welcome in Regret. Coming back to the game after some family stuff. Hope family as well, and welcome back, dude. That is huge. Fabio, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Leggy? What's up, CG? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Dave Hope? Good morning, good morning. He indeed. Would love to stay. I'm at a friend's. Wish on them an Amazon stream. Thank you very much. I'm assuming amazing stream. Much appreciated. Thanks for just stopping in. Appreciate it. Coming back from work, getting your streams feels so juicy. Ooh, dude, that's some good timing for you. Let's go. I like that guy on the top of your subs list. Mr. World Eater himself. Dude, that's who was at the top. Oh my god.
I can smell a legend.
Who wins in a fight? Magneto or BMO from Adventure Time?
Magneto? World Eater with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much for the super chat. Who wins a fight, Magneto or BMO? Dude. BMO, I don't even think has powers, right? Cooked to the max, dude. Magneto, unfortunately, is right. Yeah, dude, Magneto would tear BMO apart. Circuit board by circuit board. BMO's toast. BMO's toast. Does BMO have any powers? I'm actually not sure. They might have something hidden. I'm not sure. There might be. That's like one of those characters where it's like they probably got something up their sleeve. I don't know. But that's funny. That's funny. Thank you so much, world. Moving to Twitch just to get the shaking Buttverse. That is awesome. What an intro. Thank you. So funny. Justice for Buttverse has finally been achieved. I know. I'm hyped. I was perplexed why it ever got denied in the first place. Sorry, my Windows notification. I literally thought that I turned sounds off for those notifications. And they're like back. And I'm confused. If it happens more, it's gonna happen more, dude. I gotta figure that out. These damn Windows notifications. Messing with me, messing with my day. Am I doing marbles for the giveaway? Perhaps. Perhaps. I just opened the raffle, by the way. Exclamation mark raffle.
I can smell a legend.
Kalance. Got it. Thank you so much for the $4.99 bomb. Weekly and a stream. Let's go. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, dude. Let's go. Indeed, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. My Windows notification. All right. I'm about to Google how to turn off the noise that comes with a Windows notification, dude. Oh, sorry. I'm so hot and bothered right now. Okay. Notification settings. I'm in. Bro. Okay. This is actually super uber duper scuffed. I have notifications off. I turn them on, then I can click off, allow notifications to play sounds. Okay, so I turned them on and disallowed them to play sounds. I better do it, dude. Sorry, I'm me versus freaking Windows, dude. That's how I feel. Anyways, hope you're all having a fantastic morning. Am I pushing Expedition this stream? I'm not pushing. Ooh.
We bring the boom. That's what we do. We bring the boom. Our family brings it to you.
Eagle Eye, going with the Enjoyer Plus and the Enjoyer Plus experience, the most premium experience here on the channel. Sorry. The Windows notification I don't even know. I literally just turned notification sounds off on the Windows settings. Thank you so much for continuing the membership. Only 2 more months until a full year of Double Plus enjoyment is crazy support. Thank you very, very much for the continued support. Thank you for bringing the booms for 10 months. Am I going to be grinding Expeditions today? I mean, I'm not going to be pushing it probably super hard. I definitely will play my 15 badges. I don't think there's anything I'm chasing in Expedition. Obviously, it's good to get the guild up. And if we're in like a hot position, then possibly. If it's neck and neck with you know, if we're gunning for close to first, maybe. I gotta check it out. Hola, Orlando. You guys hear these Windows notifications? Like, oh my god. I'm not even plugging anything in. That's what bothers me the most. Is my boo-boo the machine. I'm sorry, computer. I love you. There's something. It's something that I don't know. It's boo-boo. You're right. I know I did it last time, but can I join the marbles giveaway for fun just to knock off other marbles? Yeah, so if you were a winner within the previous 30 days, you're ineligible. I mean, yeah, I won't take your marble out of the race. Second place would win. Sure. Back at the grind, Andy. Back at the grind. Welcome in, Epitome. Good morning, Tigso. Ooh, memory tracker, thank you. Oh my god, okay. How to stop my computer from making noise when I plug in... I don't know what's getting plugged in. A USB, I'm just gonna say like, when I plug in a USB. Disable the device connect sound and control panel. Okay, I think we're on to something here, hold on. I'm going deep into the control panel. Device connect sound. That actually sounds like that could be what I'm having problems with. I hate to ever like troubleshoot or do this kind of stuff on stream. Okay. It's called device connect. Oh, son of a, I just hit the X on it. Okay. Device connect. Okay, devices and printers maybe. No, it's not what I needed. God, I need a YouTube video, dude. This is... Sorry, everybody.
Click on Power Options. Here you'll need to find your active power plan and then click on Change Plan Settings. Next, click on Change Advanced Power Settings. Scroll down and look for
What?
USB settings, expand it, and to make sure that USB selective suspend.
Why is that so deep in the settings? Who put this there? Who put this there? Control panel, all items, power options, edit plan settings, and then you got to go deep into the USB settings. That's crazy. Who did this? Okay, I'm gonna solve this. Okay, control panel. I use a Logitech mouse. It happens when I click off games due to DPI change from Windows main screen and apps. No way that's what's happening to me. Is that what's happening? I don't have like DPI changes though. I literally... how to detonate Windows system. Another Windows 11L. Dude, real. That's funny. I gotta work, but I'll be lurking. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much. Much appreciate the lurk. Oh, Sleipnir is in the expedition. Really? For the poor man's triple X start. I actually think it's a really good option. It's actually a really good option. The 8% damage bonus does not look bad. You know? Like, 8% damage bonus versus like supercharged harvester gives you 5% plus the opportunity for your skill to trigger. And like, if you're just looking for speed clears, you want everything before your turn. The skill triggering, it's faster than waiting for your turn, but I think it's slower than if the 8%, if the extra 3% damage would have killed, right? So if it's in that pocket, there's definitely a hypothesized scenario where Sleipnir could be the best. It's better than Harv? You think so? You think so? Just like straight up? Just straight up? Yo, what's up, Mr. Mercer? Dude, there's the noise. Alright, I'm in the control panel. I can't even... Alright, power options. Son of a... I'm gonna figure this out. And I'm never gonna hear that damn noise ever again. I actually I actually don't think I could figure this out within like a few minutes. My screen doesn't look like the guys in the videos, so I'm gonna give it up for now because I don't like troubleshooting on stream live. It's just so disruptive, so I'm just gonna let it ride. We'll enjoy the little pings together today. And I swear I'm gonna strangle my computer after the stream and figure it out. You got the muncher mount? Ooh, Zoom. I think I gotta bribe this one, guys. Yeah, I've got 5. Once I fully get 6, then I'll stop bribing, right? But that 6 is what I want to hit. Bribe, more Kazulum time, yeah. I just noticed he has blue nipples. Is there power in those things? Those don't look average. Muncher mounts? Is that the varying damage bonus mount? I don't think so. I mean, clearly no, not on me. Is it in shop? I forgot to check shop today. Gotta grab your daily ore. Yo, I actually haven't seen the big barrel mount. It's kind of funny. Large resource crate. Ugh. I literally don't have the gems. That's okay. I won't even weep. I don't see any mounts in the shop right now. No, I don't think so. I don't think I have Muncher. You should buy him next time. He was there yesterday or day before. Oh, sorry, that's huge. I was gonna pull up the wiki and try to find Muncher's stats. Gear, mount. The Muncher. Yes, it is the one that gives you the varying amount of damage. Yep, okay. 1 to 8%, okay, yeah. I mean, that's gotta be better than the stats you gain from going to a mythic mount, right? I mean, I would have to compare the bonuses, but it sounds like if I just care about having high power or high damage, it makes sense. You would notice that? Yo, I just won the Wrestling Estonian Championship. Yo. Legendary. Congratulations, Lazy Fish. That's badass. First 2 were quite easy, but the other 3 were hard. Wow, dude. Yeah. Well done. That's really awesome. Freaking beast. I like the little bit viewers at the bottom. Thank you. Me too. Yeah, those are called stream avatars. I love those guys. If you want to customize your own little guy down there, you can use the ! extension app link, and it'll pull up a little thing you can modify if you've got the currency. You got to stay tuned in to get more currency. I'm gonna try a gauntlet push with Kongi going right now. Hope I get the mythics I need for Evolvio. Best of luck. Here, CG, it's not ! fight, it's ! duel. I'll challenge you. Oh, wait. Did I just mistype duel, dude? Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. Okay, let me retype that. There we go. That's pretty sick. I also realized they talk when people chat. Yeah, and you can do stuff like ! dance, ! jump, ! fart. And they do some mini games sometimes when moderators or myself start them. I see a lot of Estonians win strongest man competition, so I imagine they're good, huh? Interesting. I have the barrel mount equipped. Legendary. I'll come check it out. I wonder if anything pours out of it. Cause like it's obviously got the tap in the barrel. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Muncher. I've never been a fan of buying the legendary mounts because I have a mythic, right? But I think for that specific scenario where it's like, all right, this is a mount for a specific purpose, you just want percent damage, high power, like it can make sense to grab him. Alright, we're dueling. Good luck, CG. Right here. Oh, he gets the first hit? Unbelievable. Oh, come on. Dodge this, Andy. Crit him. Come on. I need something good, dude. Oh, I can't have... Huge dodge. Back it up with the crit? No, not yet. But we're ahead now. It's looking good. This is looking favorable. He crits on me. He's ahead because of that? Oh, I crit him back. Is that a kill? Why was that such a baby hit? Crits me for the finish? That was just unreasonable. I'm on Fishing Island. All right, I'll be right there. GG. Where are you at, Rosie? Let me see if we're in the same lobby. Look at the cosmetic. Oh yeah, we're in the same lobby. Where are you? Said they're on Fishing Island. I just gotta find them, huh? Okay, I'll find them. I'll sniff them out. I'll look for the end of a rainbow or something. You say you're on Fishing Island. I'm looking everywhere. We might be on a different version of the island. I know a tip and trick for this, actually. If you go to town, and so, okay, if you're ever having this issue where you're in someone's lobby but you can't see them, go to town, go into your armory, then go back to Fishing Island. And now I'm gonna see different people around. Yup, see, it's just different people, but I didn't have to reconnect. It's weird, right? All right, now I gotta sniff out Rosie. Probably a smelly gamer. Hey, it's Vats. It says T20, that's funny. Yo, I gotta throw out a cast with Bats real quick. Come on, Bats. Get over here. Bats, get over here, dude. Get over here. Is he not gonna come to the fishing spot? Bats. Oh, I accepted a friend request. Major lag. Fish. You get over here, Mads. Come on, dude. I don't know if he's gonna do it. Oh, I think he's shy. But there's Rosie. Oh, I see the stuff coming out the back. It's like a jet propulsion system. That's hilarious. Oh, he's gonna fish. Okay, so it's okay. I was wondering if there's anything coming out the tap. It just looks like it's coming out the back. The back of the barrel. Interesting. Interesting. That's funny though. I see you're using the different leprechaun outfit. Or not. Yeah, it's pretty leprechaun-y. Connor McNuckles. Lucky top hat. That's funny. Okay, back to the hustle. Back to the hustle. We got 4 raids to run. Big sumo turning coming up. Dang. Is he Ukrainian going for Yokozuna? He'd be the first Caucasian Yokozuna. Can't wait. Interesting. That's interesting, actually. Leave and come back resets the fisherman. Yes. Fishing stream? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. We wish. Dude, I actually started... I've always had equipped, and if you guys pay serious attention to my fishing loadout, I've always had the common bait equipped because in my mind, I was saving the rare and better for a better time. Now I've got like 6,000 rare bait. I realized this like a month ago. Like, Andy, you gotta start using that because you're never gonna use that. There's no point using common bait when you have 6,000 rare bait. So I started. So my daily use bait now is now rare bait. So wanted to call out that pivot and strategy. I might be even doing better on the fishing leaderboards now. So watch out. Grinding mythics in Trial Gauntlet to up to your ancients sucks. I know. Speaking of which, that's might be what I do today. Like, yeah. So actually some good news. Let me share the progress. I think I shared this last week actually. I think I've had this. But fully up tiered Evolvium. I'm now 5 out of 6 pieces fully up tiered for my triple X dart. Still up in the air whether or not I'm gonna up tier Supercharged Harvester or go for Shield of Iskarium. I think I'm just gonna dump into Harvester. What's also something to consider for me, so I'm gonna have some pretty unique advantages in the race for World First in whatever the new Supercharge is. And like I think I could take a serious stab at trying to be the first person with the new Supercharged Ancient. So I want to save some materials for that. Depending what it is, I mean, if it's Furium, I'll be a happy boy. No, I won't be. Wait, do I have Furium T21? I don't even know what I have. I don't think so. This is gonna be embarrassing. Yeah, I don't even have Ethereum, guys. So, and I just messed with my build. There we go. If it is Ethereum, like the pictures, like I gotta get that and grind it up. And like I don't know if a full pivot is worth my theory, right? Because what if it's not? Honestly, if you get Supercharged Harvester, just get a DPS build. What? It's dumb to make Supercharged Harvester just for the Extort. Well, it's like the 5% bonus damage plus the chance to trigger a skill up before the turn. Like that's almost as good as it gets for triple Extort bonuses. The only thing that would be better is if a main hand came with an Extort. Or people now are bringing up Sleipnir, the mythic from this expedition. Gives 8% damage bonus. Ethereum's already meta. Anything else? Yeah. But it's in the picture, dude. You're fishing too? Let's go. All baits are equal. I don't know the math on it. They're close, dude. It's like a small bump to fishing find. But fishing find is brutal. I mean, I remember during the fishing event when Jarvis World and I competed, the Kruby Crasts, like the mythic bait, never gave a legendary. Like I swear, it was actual boo-boo cheek. Like I don't think any of the casts that went with Krubies were any good for World and Jarvis. Like I was watching their streams back because I was editing the clips, and like, yeah, dude, the Kruby Crasts, I don't even know, dude. The fish find was not there for him. It was brutal. Like you would pull a common fish with the mythic bait, and it's like, oh. I'm grinding T21 World Boss for mythics just in case. Nice. Yo, what up, Squanto with the Buttverse? Donnie with the Buttverse. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Congrats on 2.5k subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a big number. I'm hyped. It's kind of covered up right now by what's going on with my thing up there, dude? Whose name is this? Is that like two names overlapping? Is my... Hold on. What is going on? Oh, I had some text over it? What was it? Thank you for watching? Oh, weird. Okay, there we go. Now, Guillermo just does have a too long of a name to fit in the area, but I'm gonna leave it. I have a question. Is it worth the new familiar? Stumpan. I believe he's a super cheap fusion. Once you get your hands on the schematic, you might as well craft them. Especially, I think, T6? Very low tier to get yourself a legendary, like, support / DPS. Definitely, I think, would perform better than Remit and Omo. I think where it becomes a bit of a debate is, like, do I I'm just gonna take it easy. Do I want to spend 2,000 Sardonyx currency to unlock him? That's where it's a little iffy. And I would say, for me, I'm not planning on picking him up on my on Lore Keeper Andy, for example. Like my main, obviously, like I've got better familiars. Oh, I just got dumped on. What the heck? That is probably my first loss in an expedition, like ever. That's weird. Try a different flag. You did the wrong portal. The top has the mythic. Okay, I'll do that one third. That's funny. I'll switch, just in case I want it. Yeah, Stumpon's all right. At T6, he's not too bad to make. Strong, reliable heals with the 1 SB. It's just the 2K Sardonyx currency. You know how much I could get for that? I don't know. You just got a mythic? No way, did I? Cheers. In the raid? Sick. GG on the mythic, thank you. Any tips on progressing through C10 aside from Glarstos? So you've already heard the fantastic advice. T10. I think I used the T9 raid set. Fully upgraded. Possibly even up tiered a piece or two. But I played DPS. And I think the T9 set is called Arsenal from the raid. Get a good pet. True. New familiar is a Remit replacement, but he's not better than last season's, right? Okay, here we go. I'll use this one up here. You want me to put together the God Squad world? All right, I got you. I'll do 31K with the heater team. Sometimes, I put on, I think this was an old team I put together. Sometimes playing with the low power, high speed builds goes slow, so I sometimes switch it off. But I can do it for just a couple runs. Who did you say? Miu and Noodle? Alright, let's try this out. 31 thou. Thanks for the setup. The meta is tank front and back to proto. Interesting. It's working. I maxed the new familiar in a few hours and tested him. He's trash. That's funny. Time for me to go. I am going to be busy today. Squanto, thanks so much for stopping in. You take care. Best of luck with your busy day, man. Hope you have a good day. The new structure event, with the new structure event currency, so much better to get. Yeah, I did hear. Well, let me see if I can find the announcement on Discord. It was like something like, hey, Sardonyx currency didn't drop enough. We're bumping it up. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, Discord. Announcements. Just pull this up for you guys. Season of Luck. After reviewing the feedback, good job, guys. You gotta stack the feedback in our favor. You know what I'm saying? After reviewing the feedback and data from the Season of Love, we have decided to further increase the amount of current season currency that all game modes are dropping in the Season of Luck. Furthermore, we have given raids an additional boost since the previous rebalancing had hurt them most. However, Sardanic's shop prices have been increased to accommodate these adjustments. So we are getting more currency, but some of the shop deals are more expensive. Prices are balanced to bring the overall experience closer to previous Sardanic's events. We'll be continuing to monitor. Yeah. So, yeah, more currency, but also more expensive main boxes. I haven't actually looked at how much the price has gone up. If anybody knows, like off the top of their head, the comparisons, I'd love to hear it. But let me take a look here. So like, yeah, cosmetic chest. This was always 25, wasn't it? Or 20, now it's 30. I think the old one was 30. But the new one was always a little bit cheaper than the old one, wasn't it? Then the material box. This used to be for sure not 40. I thought it was 30. And I thought the special was 75. And then I thought the energy box was 25 and this was 100. I'm sure of that because I was always like, oh, it's more worth it to buy 4 energy boxes than to buy 1 super energy box. But these prices are different, right? So more expensive. And like, it's not just more expensive once, but you gotta buy this like 4, what is this? 5, 10, 15, 17 times. Times the 5 more currency cost. It adds up, dude. Boost box is much more expensive. Premium boost box, way more expensive. The Stoompan and Bigor are equal price though. Oh, I have 3,000. I'm actually gonna buy Stoompan right now just for the Pokedex clear. Bada bing, bada boom. Welcome to the party, Stoompan. I really wish there was some way for us to hear the songs that Stoompan plays. The Gold Find Ballad, an Ode to Item Find, and Wonderwall. That'd be so sick. But yeah, these prices have definitely gone up. Apparently drops have come up to accommodate, but man, I hate to say it, but inflation is killing me in the Buttverse, dude. Come on. This inflation, dude. Oh, the bit economy is going down, guys. Yo, welcome and Persuade You. Did you buy all the stat points yet? No, that was the first thing I bought from the Sardanic's shop. I haven't spent any. So just Stoompan, literally. Literally. Wish it was still the same prices while the event's currency drops increased, right? Right? You think it's still generally cheaper now? You'll get like 220 currency with full regen? Sure. Yeah, and you know, I think it's more fun to see the number go up higher. So I'm not mad about it. And then in some ways, it makes the familiar and the Bitcore cheaper by comparison, as everything gets, you know, more inflated. And those stayed the same, but yeah. GZ, ZZ, thank you, thank you. The devs saw feedback, who paid them? That's funny. I got all the mythics for Evolvium. Nice, congrats, congrats. That's huge. I legit get 7 to 10 currency every PvP. Dude, every PvP is crazy. 7 to 10. And Trial Gallon Run, that's nice. Yeah. World Boss sucks for it now. Interesting. PvP bleeding currency. Yeah, PvP was always like the fastest per hour, but now it's like way fast, yeah. I'll probably be grinding Trial Gauntlet here in, you know, within the hour, so I'll see the drops coming in. Oh, dude, I'm looking good in this Battle Royale. Oh, just killed Eagle. I'm gonna steal the health pack. That was dirty. That was dirty. Streamlabs has my back. The just comes over to me low health. Nice. GG. That's what I like to see. I love Trial Gauntlet. I miss grinding it. Well, I need the mythics, and I desperately need legendary material. I think I need the mythics if I want to get the Ascarium main hand. I think I was the first one to get the new familiar. I never posted it. I don't think so. Persuade You says you posted it. You might have been. I don't know. You were definitely the first gamer to see Stoompon with the sneak peek. I'm hoping the new World Boss releases this Friday. Here's what we know. Here's what we know, and I'll give you my game theories. Where did they honk and say it, dude? I'm on Discord. And they say, here. Looking for new content? Question mark. Adrian, how'd you know? Okay, I finished my trials. Dude, an Andy in need of Glarsto's carries. I'm in. Let's go, Squanto. I'm in. Fish. 15's 1 min. Carry. Gorbash. Squanto, let's go, dude. Let's get it. You see a green Andy in a T10 heroic extermination run, you know I'm showing up, dude. You know I'm showing up, dude. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. Yo, what's up, Groggy? Welcome in. The return of Bootyverse. Let's go, dude. OP indeed. It's funny too, because I know Squanto's at work. I gotta type to him. Before he leaves, I gotta type to him. The classic sneaking in some World Boss runs on the clock. I do it. I do it. Hell yeah, Mercer. Mega booty chat. Okay, I was in the middle of telling you guys the juicy deets on what I think the release date's gonna be. Let me just run these 5 seals and then I can show it off a little bit better. Legendary Mr. Freaking Gray. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Okay, 2 more Zeals. I'm thinking... Alright, what should I say to Squanto here? I know he's at work playing. GG, last one. Oh!
That's what we do. We bring the ball. Our family brings it to you.
Don't forget to keep slacking at work, Squanto. Winky face. Okay, and then I give him a 5-second period to read it, and then his start. Okay. Mr. Gray! Oh! The heartbreaking support! Oh! Mr. Gray. Do you want to do this now? Do you want to officially do this now? Wow, I just kind of cracked my finger. Wait, dude, was that Suarez? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was Suarez, bro. I always think that's Squanto's NFT. F me. Okay, hold on, Gil chat. Sorry, Suarez. Got you mixed up. Son of a brother, dude. Okay. That's racist. Sorry, Suarez. I do always get him mixed up, dude, because it's son of a. His name is Squanto Bit Me on his NFT, and I just immediately put 2 and 2 together, like, oh, that's Master Squanto. It's okay, you know. I'm sorry, Suarez. Anyways, Mr. Gray, thank you so much for the Bandy Dryer Plus membership for 14 months. Going on past a full year, 14 months of bringing the booms. Mr. Gray is officially retiring. He has a... Do you mind if I share? I'm officially retiring to minimal playtime. I'll still be around, but gotta focus on family coming up. Exactly. This move comes with a lot of respect, but I'm going to ceremonially demote Mr. Gray. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. I'm gonna press this demote button with the most love and respect ever, dude. Share? Okay. Mr. Gray is being demoted because he is having a daughter. And we can't have that in the guild. No, I'm kidding. We can't have that in the guild. No, he's having a daughter. Obviously, life's gonna change up for him. New priorities, new focuses. Don't demote. Why demote? I thought we were ceremonially demoting him. Bit heroes while having kids? No way, ban! Ban him? I thought about it. Thought about it. No, he would like to step down. That's why gender unsure. Sorry. I think I did say baby girl. My bad. He's having a child. Okay, sorry. I thought that was confirmed. My mistake. But yeah, he would like to step down from the officer roles and duties. So I'm obviously going to respect that. And Mr. Gray has been a huge boon to the guild, huge boon to the community. Nothing but love, and we're going to support him on this next leg of his journey as he goes to become an awesome father. So all the love and respect to Mr. Gray. Thank you for bringing the boobs again today, dude, and thanks for being a goated officer. I say we promote him if he treats his kid like an NFT and makes a Buttverse account for them. That's funny. They could be a new recruit. Get recruiting quick on him.
I can smell a legend.
I guess I don't need to go to the gender reveal party now. Thanks, Andy.
Persuade you with the 5 bomb. Thanks so much for the super chat. Guess I don't need to go to the gender reveal party now. Thanks, Andy. Well, I don't know the gender. I'm mistaken. I thought it was confirmed, but it's not. So, but you're welcome. It's a 50-50, you know. Also, my game crashed because I'm in the guild menu and I'm pissed. So, fix your game. Like full crash. I gotta restart. This is, yeah. Maybe that's a sign that we shouldn't demote him yet. But no, he said he wanted to step down this weekend. That's why I was, when Andy forgets the game freezes in guild menu. I know. I hate it. Okay, close the program, dude. You're being naughty. It's... Just take a deep breath. I love it. Total... Just gotta change the way I think about these things. Mr. Gray, in case you were wondering, it's a girl. Eagle Eye, what is this? The guild member tab is massive. Damn, yes. No, dude, the Andes are an elite guild, low key, high key actually. We're awesome. Super, super proud of the roster. Oh my gosh. If it was a baby boy, he wouldn't demote you. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's terrible. The gender drop rate is 50-50, that's true. Okay. Well, we actually have a healthy debate on whether or not to demote him today, so I'm actually just gonna hold off because there's no rush. But yeah, I just wanted to call that out, I guess, officially, publicly to the Andes. So, again, big congrats to Mr. Grabs. So excited. I mean, I hope you have the best child, and you and your family just love that kid. So, best of luck becoming a father. The Andes overtook the Alone in guild levels? Dang. That's hype. When I would say we're the fastest growing new guild, people would sometimes say Alone is a competitor, but I think what you just said, like, puts us ahead. That's sick. Yeah, level 590. Okay. I'm gonna start my trial grind while we talk about, while I finally get back around to finishing my point about when I think the new world boss is gonna drop. I'm popping 4 Duffies. We're grinding. Okay, let me catch up on chat. That's so sweet that you're hoping for a daughter, though, dude. That's beautiful. Oh, Eagle Eye, yeah. Hopefully somebody fixes your 29 out of 30 guild member bug. That sucks. Like, being down a full member, like... that just is lame. Like, every guild event you're at a disadvantage. And there's nothing you can do about it? Besides start a new guild, perkless? Like, that's a horrible alternative. Your game crash made me crash. I'm so sorry. Nearly level 600 guild. That is nuts, right? Yeah, it's nuts. Puts a smile on my face. I have a gear bug. Every time I log in Bit Heroes, it says, "Uh-oh, something wrong has occurred. Check your gear." Huh. Yo, Red Fire, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. I don't know what that error is, Groggy. Uh-oh, something wrong has occurred. Check your gear. Maybe there's something in your armory. If I was you, I would go through my armory and just see if anything looks weird, like maybe clear all my armory slots and rebuild them, or that's the only thing I can maybe think of. I've checked my gear like 1,000 times. There's nothing wrong with it. No. Okay, World Eater also thinks it's an armory bug. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, Persuade You does too. Gear bug means one of your runes or enchants is missing from your armory. Persuade You might have it, dude. One of your runes or enchants is missing from armory. Check that. Check that. But it's not. Oh! So every single one of your armory slots, like when you go in, has all the runes filled in, all the enchants filled in, like every one. It's happened to him so many times. Okay, yeah, I believe Persuade You solution, then worth a shot. Gotta go, bye. Goodbye, Lazy Fish. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. You take care. It's happened to World Eater a bunch too. Interesting. Okay, I think I've caught up on chat. I'm gonna give you guys my theories here. Okay, looking for new content? Yes. This season of Luck. Okay, during Season of Luck, all new world boss. More details on bitheroesquest.com. Right? So I go to bitheroesquest.com. And we see the dates of the Season of Luck. So we know it's coming in this time frame. Within the next 19 days confirmed, because today's the 7th. And it's coming on, you know, at the latest is the 26th.
Smell a legend.
Looking for new content, try the new D4, T21 D4. Thank you for the 2-bomb. I appreciate the super chat. True. True. I need to clear some of the... There's a couple D4s I haven't beat, so I need to keep building up and get there. Bro, I bet the new familiar will have Lucky. It comes to us during the Season of Luck. All we really know about it... Here, let me pull the Discord back up. This is all we know about the familiar, or the new world boss, is this image. And this is like the Raid 14 floor piece, the Raid 14 iPhone in the background. Raven, chicken, big guy. We know it's coming during the Season of Luck. That's a decent theory. It'd be so funny if Clover gets the supercharge. Hey, level up. 788, let's go. Let's go. Anyways. It's coming out before the 26th, okay? Now, March 2026 calendar. If you guys are familiar with how Bit Heroes releases its updates, it's always on Thursdays, guys. So realistically, like when does through the 26th? Okay, today's the 12th, the 7th. I mean, realistically. Let me pull up my drawing board. I haven't done this drawing thing in so long. Apologies. I actually don't think I can draw on it right now. I gotta figure that out another time. I was just gonna circle the days I think it is. Okay. That means realistically it's like either the 12th, 19th, or 26th. If it's on a Thursday release. I don't think it'll be the 12th. Like, I think they would give us a heads up. Like, that's only 5 days away. Maybe? That leaves a heavy suspicion on these two dates. I could see them doing it last day of the season. But it's like heavy suspicious on these two dates, 19th and 26th. Heavy suspicion. You predict upcoming reset the 12th? Like, that one to me is medium suspicion. Yo, how did I miss the super chat? Oh my gosh, World Eater with the 2-bomb coming in hot, dude. Did I literally miss a super chat? I gotta get my priorities straight, dude. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hope it's a tank or a DPS familiar. Too many baits have been coming out. True. Yeah, true. You see it, you think at least 1 week to farm during the event. So you think 12th or 19th. Yeah. So we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking, right? It's 12, 19, 26. Because it's got to be a Thursday if they follow their previous patterns. th or 19th are my guess, right? The 12th is just getting close. Like 5 days away. I don't know. When did they announce the last one versus when it came out? Do we know? Like, how soon after they announced Project Goodall? Let me see if I can, All right, I'm going deep. Okay, in the announcements channel, searching for Goodall. March 20th is when it went live. Right here. But I'm not seeing when they announced it. New World Boss. Okay, learn more about the upcoming World Boss. They announced it March 12th, and then it came out on March 20th, so 8 days later. Okay, they really announced the World Boss coming soon on the 7th, and then it came out 13 days later, versus now they announced it at the end of February. It's already been 13 days. They're behind. The 8-day lead does, so they released information, like details, 8 days ahead of time. 8 days before the 12th would have had to have been the 4th. 8 days before the 19th will be the 11th. 8 days before the 26th will be the 18th. So like maybe on the 11th we'll find out if it's coming out on the 19th. If we don't hear news, maybe on the 18th we'll find out if it's coming on the 26th. It's kind of what's going through my mind. We'll see, we'll see. But interesting stuff to look at, right? I want a new nuke. Nice. Yeah. What is also interesting, I'm pretty darn tootin' certain that there's going to be a T21 version.
I can smell a legend.
Go for the Sleipnir. Sleipnir Publix Portal Expedition. Get it now. So I ran one of my runs there today. I didn't get it. I gotta run through these tokens I just popped, or these the tokens I just popped for trial. For trial. I do think I want Sleipnir. I'm not certain. Sleipnir is an 8% damage bonus main hand. And it has been brought to my attention in the last like day. Get it this week anyways. Yeah, I might as well. You're right, this is the one time where the expedition is live. I gotta get it, or else I'll wake up at night terrors next week. I agree with that. Yeah, welcome in, Manny. I agree with that.
I can smell a legend.
Yo. World Eater with another super chat. Thank you so much for the support today, dude. Holy cow. Thank you. Sleipnir farm. You always got tomorrow's item find. True. Yeah, I will. I'm confident I'll get it. I'm confident I will. We can try today. Let me just get through these trials and then I'll give it a shot. World Eater, more like Sugar Daddy Eater. Golly. Is it just me or is it getting a little hot in here? Golly. Woo. More like Dominican Poppy. Real though. That is funny. Yo, what's up, Dorian? Welcome in. Super FOMO? True. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to miss the Sleipnir. In my mind, it is like it has a hat in the race for being a best in slot triple X tier speed clear, and the fact that it even has a chance at being the best means I want to get my hands on it while it's available. So I gotta get it. I can't. You're right. The FOMO's hitting hard. Yeah, I gotta get it. Papicito Dulce Dominicano. Dang. Woo. That's funny. Groggy, you're funny. 7 plaques deep, no Sleipnir. Oof. Dang. Sorry, Poison. You can use Sunday or Tuesday item find bonus. True. It's not double daily bonuses anymore though, so it's a little less significant. Yep, but that's true. I mean, it still adds up. Still the best day to do it is with the item find days. I think I'm just gonna go for it though. I mean, I have Odogor going. I gotta get through these trials though, and oh my gosh, I leveled up too. That's right. It might be. We'll see if I get to it. We'll see. I think I will. It'll definitely be like in a while though. Andy leveled up. Seriously, 12 levels away from 800. Steadily making progress. Leveling up at least once every week, continually. Once every week. I mean, come June, I'll be level 800. Tell no one, but look at the bonuses, Andy. What? Whoa. I'm zipping my lips, dude. I'm not even gonna say what I just noticed. Huh. Interesting. Schmubble, schmally, schmonuses are back. Whoa. Did I miss something? I can't say it too much, but schmubble, schmally, schmonuses. Triple X Dior? Did I say it weird? What did you miss though, Dorian? Oh, we were calling World Eater my sugar daddy. That was what you missed. Oh my gosh, persuade you. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Dominus? Welcome in. Oh god. But yeah, I think I'll get my hands on Sleipnir. With the boosted item find going on, it should be a piece of cake. I'll try it once I'm through my tokens and energy for the day, for sure. And honestly, I've been seeing myself get a decent amount of set pieces from this trial. Like, the main priority here I'm going for is legendary material, and I do need mythics as well, but primarily legendary material, so I'm happy to get the set pieces here. Let me see if I can pull up Sleipnir versus Supercharged Harvey. So gear mythic and then gear ancient. Supercharged Harvester versus Sleipnir. Okay, sorry for the notification there. I literally thought I muted those. It's like, I don't even know, dude. Windows 11. Okay, Sleipnir. This is the new mythic people have been talking about. It's not new. It's the one I just heard about. So while above 50% health, damage increased by 5%. Plus, as you up tier mythics, I think it's like tier 18 and above. I don't know, actually. See you later, Andy. See you, Dave. Drive safe, King. I gotta look at what tier it... Andy got so triggered with that noise, bro. taking deep breaths. I'm using solid anger management techniques to make sure that this mouse stays on the desk and doesn't get yeeted. We're doing good. You know what? The notifications are fun. The notifications are fun. Anyways, Sleipnir versus Supercharge. It comes with a plus 3% damage and damage reduction as well on top of this as you up tier it enough. Just wanted to call that out. I think most mythics do. But anyway, so an effective 8% damage bonus versus an effective 5% damage bonus from Supercharged Harvester. But then it also has... Where's the bonus listed out? But then it also has a 35% chance to use a skill at the start of each turn. Dude, Sleipnir sounds better off the ripper. Like, only 35 out of 100 encounters get any type of bonus from Supercharged Harvester. Versus every encounter gets 3% more damage with Sleipnir. 1 in 3 turns he gets a free hit. That's a 33% damage bonus. In theory, right? Gotta remember it's also re-rolled with Clover. Fair. Yep. Okay, that's actually a really good point. I do use Clover, I think. Let me quadruple verify before I sound like a fool. Yeah, I use Clover. True, okay. It's better than 35% chance. We'll call it something like 60. I can actually pull up the luck calculator. Hold on. Let me get the actual honking numbers here. Let me not shake shortcuts. Okay. Luck calculator. Your percentage, let's say 35. Look, did I type that wrong? What is going on? 3, 5. Oh, my numbers lock is off. No, it is on. Did I lose editing rights? Oh, dude, I lost editing rights. Oh no, I'm on my wrong email. Hold on. Let me go to Buttverse Andy email. Okay, good. Now we're in. Okay. 35. Okay. 35% chance with luck is an effective 57.75. Okay. So 57.75 out of 100 times. This will help me. It will only have a chance to help me if they survive the triple extort. And you need that calc. I'll actually post the formula in chat, just like if you really want to copy it. Or else this is like the classic Chuck's calculator. I made my own copy of it. Copy of Bit Heroes calculator Chuck. Like if you guys have ever used the item find tab, you might be familiar with this. But crud, that seems high. 57% of the time when my turn comes up, it will help. Versus like if I'm in a raid with 6 bros, well, 4 bros, 5-man team. I would probably rather us all have Sleipnir because everybody's triple extort being 3% stronger. I don't know. Issue is that it can also proc their brains, that too, yeah. The main thing I think it's good for is speed clearing. That's my main desire for Sleipnir. How good is Sleipnir? It's only, like, it's pretty basic. I wouldn't really use it outside of triple X start. Like, all it does is give you 5% bonus damage plus the 3%. Maybe we can look at the skills. I'm curious. It's a bow. I mean, hit closest, target enemy 3 times drain. Closest with recoil. And furthest with recoil. Nothing too impressive, right? What the fork? I'm busting out the calc. Next level math. True. It's actually the chances in the Rolodex of numbers. Mercer. Oh no. Never mind. I thought Oh no, dude, I set it up on Twitch. Son of a brother, dude. I gotta get it on YouTube for next stream. Tinfoil Borland is a new emote. I set it up on Twitch. I didn't set it up on YouTube, dude. Oh, that was gonna be the perfect time to bust out that emote. He brings up the tinfoil hat theory, the Rolodex of numbers versus RNG. I know exactly what you're talking about. Well, wouldn't Lucky like pick the best from 2 numbers in a sequence then still? Like, it's still better than without being lucky in either scenario. He hates us YouTube people, guys. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. It slipped my mind. You guys have had Buttverse for a long time. Tinfoil hat, I forgot to add it to YouTube. I added it to Twitch. Son of a. That's my bad. That's my bad. I gotta figure that out. But there's gonna be perfect. Ugh. Supercharged Harvester is best for swag. True. Real. But anyways, the debate between Sleipnir and Harvester is 3% damage bonus better for speed clearing than the chance to proc a turn or a skill at the start of your turn? The first thing that I think of is, well, a lot of triple X sword fights, I don't get a turn because the triple X sword kills them. Would more fights be insta-cleared by the 3% damage bonus? I mean, in theory, like, yes. Not a lot, but yes. Is that 3% enough? I think it is. Also, I'm gonna put the tinfoil hat back on and just say, I think the more calculations and stuff that the game has to do, the more memory leak and the slower loads. So when I'm thinking in terms of speed clear, you know, in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, supercharged harvester, it has to calculate, you know, okay, it's the start of my turn. Does it proc? Okay, maybe not. Okay, lucky. Now that calculation goes through. Does it proc again? Okay, yes. All right. Let's say I get the benefit. Now it has to calculate, all right, random chance, which skill do I pick? Okay, my 2 SP. Awesome. Okay, now I have to wait for that skill to, you know, I have animations off, so not actually watch the animation, but now I have to wait for that skill to pop off. You know, maybe I get a double. I don't actually have much dual strike, but you know, then it has to calculate, did that crit? Did that empower? Did that hit an enemy that now hits me back with an enemy brain or not? Did they have any chance to evade? Like, it's a lot of extra calculations versus I guess the alternative would be now it's just my normal turn and I just use one of the Sleipnir skills, which if you look at the Sleipnir skills, super basic. Just like hitting one enemy. I mean, this one attacks 3 times. But versus the Harvester skills, like combust enemy 2 times, fire damage to enemy team, combust enemy. I mean, it's a lot of extra stacks, extra enemies being hit. Bunch of stuff, right? I mean, this one even has a chance to use random skills, so it's like more stuff in the chain, more stuff for it to calculate. And I mean, Bit Heroes is just notorious for having like the memory leak, and your game slows down as you continue. I'm just wondering if Sleipnir for long sessions would more reliably shave off time. Sorry, I'm just laughing at the Buttverses in chat. I say it doesn't hurt to farm and try it. Yeah. The tinfoil hat, that makes copium. Andy, did you get the event familiar? I did for the Pokedex, Groggy. I don't plan on using him, but I do have him. I can tell you Supercharged Harvester is huge speed bonus for clearing mobs. Interesting. Over Sleipnir? Like, have you run them side by side? What I would like to do is get my hands on both of them. Run like 30 raids with Sleipnir, and then run like 30 raids with Supercharged Harvester and just see which one was faster. Like that's the test I need to see. Is Stoompon decent? Yeah, he's decent. He's great at D6. Definitely like a Remit and Omo replacer. He's not like, if you get your hands on the Fusion schematic, the schematic's not bad. The schematic's pretty cheap. You can get him at T6. I just think it's, is it worth the 2,000 currency from Sardanex? Maybe. For a temporary legendary support / DPS. Like, and I only call him temporary, because he's probably not your end game choice. But he's good. He's really good. I mean, and if you ever do feel like you're a collector or want the Pokedex, definitely grab him. May I know the name of that familiar in my final slot? Yes, that is XL Tarbis. Oh, he's gorgeous. Let me just look up Tarb. XL Tarbis 1610B. Mwah. Just a freaking gorgeous evade bait tank with built-in Witch'em, pretty much. I think he's the best. Neck and neck with Lord Malacrog for me, but I think Tarbis edges it out as the best bait in the game. And he looks so sick, dude. Look at how freaking awesome he is. The bit decks, exactly. He just looks so clean. And he's huge, dude. He's huge. Look at that presence he has on the team, He's huge. The better Aladdis. He's nothing like Aladdis. This dude has high power, bro. He's got one of the highest power stats in the game. I just love Tarbis. I'd like you to get both of them too. Son of a... Okay, I'm gonna get Sleipnir. I'll continue working on up-tiering Supercharge. We'll see if I can get a test out. I would like to test it. He is Oladis upgrade, you know it. Oh my god, he's nothing like Oladis. Olatus is weak, dude. Olatus is literally weak. And what I mean by that is, first off, he's Dabubu. The second off, he has such low power. Like, his brain is meaningless, dude. I don't know. Okay. I shouldn't get so heated. I shouldn't get so heated. I'm gonna try Olatus. I'm gonna try Olatus with a proper playthrough. I think on I don't know. I think I'm gonna try it either on Buttverse Mandy or Lower Keeper Andy. One of them is gonna progress with it, and I'll see. I'll get the real experience. You know, the propaganda. You know, I've heard a lot of propaganda for both sides. Okay, for both sides. And you know what they say when you're met with contradicting stories is, you know, sometimes you got to do a little research yourself. So I'm trying to get my hands on a lattice, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll have a easier time, maybe I'll have a harder time. Four state on a lattice. Malacrog is the size of 5 familiars though. Dude, Malacrog is humongosaurus. That's true. That's another awesome thing he's got going for him. Pull up the stats. He's not weak. Dude, he has like half of Glarzdos' power. Hold on, I will. And if you really want to compare him to legendary fusions, we can compare him to like Turmbot. So here's a lattice. 50% damage versus Glarzdos 71, like a full 20% more. That's huge. And then like Turmbot I think is even better. Yeah, 74. Turmbot's good. Was there another one that's even better than Turmbot? No, I think there's another one that's similar in between Glarzdos and Turmbot, but I think Turmbot's the one to get. But okay, honestly, without even trolling, I'll give you my honest opinion. This is rare. I think Glarzdos is more reliably tanky because his brain is so strong and his damage reduction is always reliable. Olatus is more reliably going to keep your team up. And what I mean by that is because he has some speed, he actually does get his spread shields and spread heals. His evade is a little riskier, but can have benefits. You know, it's a risk and reward. If the evade doesn't hit, like, oh yeah, you get hit harder. But if the evade dodges something like a burn stack or a combust stack, it's very good, right? Very small trade-offs between the evade and damage reduction and the skill set. Like the main point of contention is the 20% higher speed versus 20% higher power for me. A bait tank in my eyes is all about the brain power. When they get hit, you want like they are meant to take hits and have as high power so that their brain procs heavy. Like when you're building a tank, you always want to build up their health and then power. You don't want to build up their health and then speed. So when you're building a bait tank, there's only one thing to build. It's power. From my point of view, I think that's the priority. But yeah, that's kind of my 2 cents. It's okay to be wrong, Andy. Oh my god. Somebody ban that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay to be wrong. Oh. Okay. Personal attacks in the chat. Personal attacks in the chat. Question, what if we solved conflicts with Bit Heroes? Like duel it out in Bit Heroes to settle issues? That's how I got my wife. I was in line at a movie theater and this guy tried to budge me and I said, hey buddy, what's your total stats in Bit Heroes? And I mogged him, destroyed him, and then went on a date. Have you guys seen those videos where it's like my total power in, you know, it's like one of those like city building games. My total power is 1 million. You can't budge me or something. That's funny. I love those ones. But yeah, the Buttverse decks, exactly. Is there news to when Tarbus's expedition will return? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I was nervous it wouldn't come back for a long time, so I hit it hard. I don't even know the name of the invasion, but I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of the invasion. Those ads, you love them too. Did they release a new supercharged ancient item? Supposedly coming this month with the new world boss. We don't know details. There was like a teaser image dropped. That's all we can go off. Aladdis can be better for many reasons. My main reason is he wears 2 hats. Oh wait, you're actually being serious. I thought it was like a cosmetic. He's a hybrid between bait and support. True. But that's the thing. You put a spread heal, spread shield brain on Glarstos, and because he's so high power, like it keeps my team healed up. Like there's fights where the enemy cannot kill him because his spread heal, spread shield partnered with damage reduction. It's impossible. The math doesn't work out. Unless he had just the most unlucky streak. You know, his spread heal, spread shield is going to keep him up with such high power. And his damage reduction means no matter how much you hit him, it's... Yeah, there's scenarios. I'm sure there's similar for Aladdis, though. It's around 75% of Glarstos' power. Dude, that's a huge drop-off. 25% weaker? Or 33% weaker if he's wait, let me think. Going from 75 to 56, yes, minus 20%, which would be almost yeah, whatever the math works out to. That's a huge jump. But then you also like it's the equivalent jump on speed, so it's like the turn rate picks it up. Dude, where is the Glarstos army when you need them? Come on, guys. Where's the Glarstos army? How can my chat not be rallying behind me? Oh my gosh. Moderators, where are the ban waves? Where are the ban waves? There's too much Aladdis support going on. Come on. Okay, mathlete. Oh no. 20% is not half. Glars is the goat. Dude, thank you, Biz. Thank you. I will give okay, do you guys think Glars Trace will ever come out? Or do you think Glarstos will always be peak? the end of that upgrade tree. Is upgrade tree a good way to point the, I guess, fusion tree? Dude, new world boss mythic fusion is Glar's Trace would blow my mind. There is a shot. There is a shot. We have a chance, ladies and gentlemen. Glar's Trace. However, the last mythic fusion was a bait tank that came with Lord Malacrog. Or it was Lord Malacrog. I would guess that it's not going to be a new mythic bait. We'll see. Glar's Trace, first ancient familiar. Okay, you know what they need to do to stop all the fighting? Olatus plus Glarstos fusion, dude. To make a new mythic. That'd be crazy, dude. Nobody would beef anymore. Everybody would get along. You know? That'd be sweet. There'd be peace in the Buttverse. Let me hit up the devs. Let me hit up the devs. Glizzy dose. Woo! Woo! I'd wail out for Glizzy dose. Glarsdos got me to current tier. Me too. Me too. I always can kill Glars because he can't evade or cleanse conditions. The conditions is a problem, I will admit. That is
I can smell a legend.
if there was a Glar Lattice or Olados, and he skips it. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's funny. Dude, if there really was a combo wombo, I would try it. I would get it. That'd be hype. I wouldn't mind. Well, would I mind? Like, mixing Glarsdos's pure awesomeness with Olatus's... Ugh. No, the new... I assume there's going to be a new mythic familiar. I mean, we'll have to see. I doubt it'll be a new bait because we just got one with Malacrog. I could see it being a mythic tank or DPS or support. I have Tetheus. I have Lurky. I don't have a mythic support, so that's what I'm hoping for. I was maybe gonna go for Lady Sparkin for the odd chance that I want to use a support on my team. I hope that they make a support that's actually worth taking. I don't know. Omegadus would be better than Glar's Trace. Okay, Omegadus or Olatus gets okay. Dude, what if they released two mythics? Omegadus and Glar's Trace. I've never heard of Omegadus, dude. That's hilarious, bro. Both of them just take 3 of the fusion, like 3 Olatuses for Omegadus, 3 Glarsdoses for Glar's Trace. Dude, I would go crazy. That'd be so funny. Oh, that would be funny. They could pair it with something like Welcome Marauders. Everybody who goes on one team gets this fusion versus that. That would be crazy. Actually have the freaking war. Omegadus versus Glar's Trace armies. Oh, dude, that'd be crazy. Omegadus. I love that. No, Lattice got me to current tier. Ooh. I'm sorry you had a tough time. Glar's fans have always been vocal minority. Olatus fans are the silent majority. Interesting. I'll never regret spending time on getting my Glarzdo sandwich real. You're fine with the fusion as long as it's called Olados. Oh, that's too much. Glarzdos. Glars don't even like cake. That's true, that's true. But yeah, I can see a tank, DPS, or a bait being the new mythic. We'll see. I'm hoping for support, and I'm hoping it's like, you guys just saw I got my hand on a 6th Uzum. When Tarbis dropped, I conveniently had the bosses for that. Like, what if it needs Uzums and I just conveniently have the bosses again? Like, that'd be sick. I hope so. We'll see. I got Glars on my T21, but skipped it. My other 2, huge time saver. Dang. I got Glars late, thought he sucked. Andy, World Eater, your cats need to be in game for next June event. Dude, look at this slump legend right there. Just a big loaf. He's snoozing heavy, dude. He's KO'd. There we go. The Feline Festival is what you're referring to, though? Dude, if they put Rudy and Crash on there, that'd be sick. Kitty, yay. I would feel super honored, you know? Speaking of being honored, who's on the news panel today? I'm curious. I haven't checked. Pixel Toast. Nice. Shout out Pixel. I'm a cat person. I love cats. Nice. Me too. Cats are best, real. Event familiars are huge. Wish they were around when I was stuck T10 11, right? Lore Keeper Andy uses Captain Ditch. So, like, as a T4, having a legendary support is really nice. But, like, my T21 main, is a legendary really gonna replace my mythic roster? And that, I get that that's like a super Omega tryhard endgame problem, right? Not everybody has this problem. And it's not a problem. It's a good thing to not need to replace my team, you know? But I'm glad that they don't release the strongest familiars as only temporarily available, honestly. Because it would suck, like, oh, I can't get that familiar that people are using to clear this dungeon or this D4 because I didn't play during a 2-week period of 2025 or something. Did my T1 get Gramita? No, I missed it. Didn't grind enough. I missed Mubo as well. My T1's a bum. Patch Warrior first week, real. Patch Warrior was nuts. I used it because it had the bug, which made his shield so strong. Does Lorekeeper Andy have Turk on yet? No. Can you really get it at like T4? I'm too much of a snob to use anything that isn't mythic or ancient. Right, right. It's like once your inventory is absolutely freaking stacked, you gotta keep it that way, you know? It's like I've got standards now. But yeah, like Patch Warrior, right? Like it was a bug. They didn't mean for him to be that boosted. But if the event familiars were juiced like that, it would suck missing that. Glars or Turmbot. I have Turmbot schematic, but 600 more runs today to go. Dude, Turmbot is a better familiar. He's just harder to craft. So Glarsos is like a budget option versus Turmbot, in my opinion. Because Turmbot needs Kaleido, doesn't he? Like a raid boss. It's actually very expensive. Kaleido, yeah, dude. Kaleidos are gonna be very hard to get your hands on, and you're probably gonna have to bribe them. Versus just getting a few Teal'cs. But Turmbot is definitely way, way better. Does he go into a fusion as well? I think he's also an input, right? Yeah, he also goes into Kaleido. If you ever feel like, you know, but Kaleido needs even more of the Kaleido raid bosses. So, super expensive support. But, you know, dual strike, quad strike, 0 SP, spread heal and shield, doesn't need to hit enemy. Has a resurrect. Dude, all of their skills are 0 or 1 SP. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, I'm through the trials now. Can finally get to my energy. Still worth even if Kaleido input. Highly recommend Turmbot. He can bait end game familiars. Oh, he's got interesting. I have a few cap gores, which might help for sure. And 25 Teal'cs ready. Yeah, dude, going for raid bosses is the catch. Like, to get them reliably, you're gonna be bribing. So if you are okay with spending, you know, 1,600 gems per bribe, then, you know, go for it. But you'll have to spend a lot of raids to even get an attempt and then use the bribe. It can be tough. $1,200 for legendary? No, it's 1,600. How many gems? Yeah, 1,600. 3 Kaleidos for one of the mythic Kaleido? Exactly, right? Like, ugh. And then you want to fully stable that? Ugh. Talking 18 just to get one fully stabled on the team. 18 times 1,600 gems. Let me just run it, the math quick. 18 times 1,600. 28,800 gems expected. I guess it would be that if you bribed everyone. If I don't get Glar's schematic today, I'll go for Turmbot. Dang, really? Okay, good luck. Yeah, you won't need to get all 18 of those if you're not going for the Mythic Kaleido. But 1600 times, if you want Turnbot Sandwich, you're going to want to make 7 of them. 5 in the stable, 1 in front of you, 1 behind you. That's 11,200 gems. So... save Capgore, go ham, right? Oh no, I'm spent on gems, only 420, rip. Get grinded, dude. Malacrog's gonna cost me around 50k gems, oof. Malacrog is a grind. I worked on him for a very long time. Why was I multiplying by 18? Not for Turnbot, but for this Kaleido support mythic that needs Kaleido alone, Cal 9000, which requires a Kaleido. Right here. And then Turnbot 9000, which also requires a Kaleido. So that's the 3 of them. And then to get fully stabled +1 is the times 6, so, 18. But to get Turnbot, you just need 1. Hopefully I'll win the giveaway, that'll help, true. With a little winky emote. Good luck. That's funny. Tsunamog is hell to grind. I think it's the most painful to grind. I remember looking at Tsunamog because he was like a freeze bait, right? And yeah, he's a bait tank with the freezes. And when I was getting my hands on Venturer, I was thinking, what bait tank would be best to synergize? Maybe it would be this guy because he has a bunch of freezes. And I was looking at him. Let me see the full fusion requirements. What do you think of Rombolio? I'll have to look. The Bit Heroes bot is actually like not responding. And I'm seeing this one from earlier, the application did not respond. I don't know if it's working right now. RIP. I don't think I can pull up the easy way to look at the fusion. Tsunamog, I remember he's got a lot of stuff to build. Rombolio. He's a tank. Evade, redirect. Forced to hit damage the enemy. High health, high power. A little high on the speed. Spread shield. I mean, his skills are very basic. So there's nothing to write home about skills-wise. His stat spread is pretty standard. He's got really nice evade. A little built-in redirect is nice. He seems like just like a cookie cutter tank. Like nothing super standout, but just looks super reliable. Like there's nothing I would say is wrong with him. I mean, he doesn't have any elemental procs and stacks. but he looks very good. Like he's gonna have the mythic stat pool to pull from. Looks decent. I have 4 Columbuses just doing T9 raid when in T9. Nice. That evade and redirect though? Yeah. You get max his evade and then, yeah, built-in redirect's nice. Could partner that with the redirect. With the redirect bone and get even more. I'm farming for Stratos right now. He's hell. Too many T9 raids. It's funny. Yep, Rignius does need multiple raid gobbies and a raid boss. It's brutal. I think it's multiple of each. It's crazy. Eagle Eyes to Stratos, beast. To this day, I still haven't gotten Melborg schematic. Isn't Melborg Isn't that a pet? Hold on. Am I tripping? I'm thinking of Borgie. My bad. I'm yawning today. I'm tired. Oh. Borgie's the pet, yeah. I had it mixed up. Melvatron was my first mythic. I've done at least 2k T9 raids and I've never gotten the boss there. Wow. Dude, that's the thing is like... That's why I always say bribing is required if you're gonna get a fully stabled familiar that needs the bosses. Because legendary raid bosses... Like, you can drop like 500 raids and not even get a persuade attempt. Or maybe you got 1 persuade attempt or 2, like. But you have to get an expected 10 persuade attempts to just get your hands on 1 being persuaded, just at standard luck, like because it's a 10% persuade chance, right? So get 10 persuade attempts to be at the drop rate for 1. Versus a briber would have already had the full familiar by the time you get your hands on 1 persuaded. It's just night and day. But if you need, you think about like, okay, if I farm regularly, I can get my 1k gems a week. That's like 2 weeks of grinding, or 2 weeks of all your gem income going towards that familiar, it's tough. I got 7 in my first 500 runs of the T9 raid boss. Dang. That's kind of nutty. Wednesday capture a bonus with a cap gore. That's how I get my legendary familiar bribes. 3 or 4 out of every 60 raids. Wow, that's really good. It is a grinding game after all. True. True. I have 3 Dune eggs just from Persuade. I think the game is telling me to farm for Sunamog. No bribes and you got all those raid bosses. That's nuts, dude. I loved Melborg, got good mileage out of him, nice. 30% redirect bone. And then you have the built-in 10% redirect on a team of 4. I mean, yeah, you'd have a ton of redirect built in. Yeah. Whoever you need to be safe, you could put on that team. Yo, what's up, Omaturo? Welcome in. Malborg was old school lurky status. Same with Weavis. I've heard of Weavis quite a bit. Dude, the new world boss familiar, man. What's it gonna be? Is Lurky gonna get dethroned? Is Tetheus gonna get dethroned? Is Sparkin gonna get dethroned? Yeah, okay. So, because it's going to be coming with a new supercharged ancient, like, that pretty much guarantees that T21 ancient difficulty is going to be there. Hey, baby music. So what that means to me is that the world boss will be available at T21. Therefore, there will be a new T21 set. The last world boss set we got that was T21 was Omega Goated Protoplag. What is this set gonna be? And what are the mythic equipments that are gonna come with it? You know, there's been a ton of debate on what the new world boss fusion's gonna be, a ton of debate on what the new supercharged ancient's gonna be, but I haven't seen as much heated conversation around the new set and mythics. What if it's a new Extort set? That would kind of blow my mind. A new Extort set? Quadruple Extort comes out? It literally could be. Scramble Egg 2.0. The revival damage set comes back. Baby music still gets me hyped from the old giveaway days. Yeah. It might be a set that dethrones Witchum. A new evade set, you mean? Possibly. Bro, the new mythics are gonna be hype. We'll have to see. Maybe a new mythic item comes out with the Extort on it and somehow allows us to get quadruple Extort or something. Like, oh, what if it's a new mythic main hand that has Extort built in? Right? Like, dang. Who knows? A bait tank set? Possibly. I would be willing to bet it won't be a DPS set because Malacrog or Project Goodall T21 came with the DPS set. I would. My gut feeling says it's not going to be DPS. You think it's going to be a bait? We all know it. We all know it. Replacement for Drenith? Are you talking about the new fam? Boss. Drenith is a mythic DPS, right? Do people use Drenith a lot? Oh, like over Lurky at all? I think he has the highest nukes, doesn't he? Bait set would be neat. If it's a bait, it better be good. I think it's gonna be top class set. I think it's gonna be one of the best, based on how Protoplag came out. Like, I don't think they would release T21 equipment if it wasn't at least at par with current sets or better. But that's just my thought. Broom and Elementarium need buffs the most, true. The new Ancient will be Elementarium, maybe. Ooh, a deflect set. I want to use the deflect kit I have. Interesting. Yeah, it could be. What if instead of like mythic equipment, it's like a mythic pet accessory or mount or something crazy? I really doubt that, but I don't think it'll be that. Imagine lower tier set for world bosses better than the T21 one, right? Yeah, we don't know what tiers this boss is going to be available at. My guess is it will be 3 tiers again. Is it going to be T19, 20, 21? Maybe. I think... I mean, was there like a lore reason why Project Goodall was 7, 14, and 21? Like, was there something about 7s that was Project Goodall-y? I'm not sure. But maybe it'll be similar for the new one. I love my deflex build, John knows me. Oh, by the way, Mercer, you said you're gonna send that thing. I'm very excited. Totally forgot to reply to that. Seven evenly splits all the tiers, pretty much, actually. Yeah, it's like a really clean division. Yeah. I think it was because Supercharged Harvester was from the T74, and then the World Boss went in increments of 7. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the Harvester idea, that makes sense. It's kind of ironic. If you wanted to farm, you would have to go to T8 World Boss, and you couldn't farm up Harvester in Goodall. Do you think we'll get T22 Tier 22 this year? During Bit Hero's Year of Seasons? Unlikely. Is what I honestly think. I think they're focused on the seasonal stuff. I'm happy they're dropping a new world boss. And I'm curious to see events like Welcome Marauders this year. I'm really curious how Welcome Marauders is going to go this year. But T22 dropping... I don't know. I'm getting some no's in chat. Yeah, it's... We'll see. Imagine it's a T1 world boss and it drops on April 1st. Luckily, we know it's dropping before April 1st, so that's not a possibility for us to get pranked. We need new mythic mounts.
Some people have every mythic mount. You might be one of the people. Rosie's right on that, yeah. I'd lose my crap if T22 drops this year, right? I'd be really excited. The thing I'm most nervous about is just the stat inflation. I wish it wasn't in like the hundreds of thousands now. You know. I miss when I just had hundreds of each stat and it was simple. Just noticed my favorite viewer role in Discord. Is that automatic from the stream or something? No, that's just my goated moderation team. Yeah, I would suspect it was, I don't want to say exactly who I suspect it was, but thank you to the moderator who did that. And shout out to my favorite viewer. It was Persuade You, goated dude, thank you. Thank you very much, Persuade You. Goated mods indeed. Thank you, Persuade You. Huge W. I do have automatic roles set up for if you are a channel member or a Twitch subscriber. And you link your Discord to those accounts. Totally optional, but you're welcome to connect and get those roles. Don't thank me too hard. Check moderator chat. Uh-oh. I accidentally banned 30 members today. Oh. Don't sweat it, Persuade You. They're banned, but you still got the cash. You're all good. Funny. Guys, I just solved the problem. T22 incoming, just have the stat max 120 to 150, bam, problem solved, no more stat creep. I think like a new zone without a tier increase would even be cool. Like zone 22 with no like gear upgrades, but new gear options. I'd be down for that. The question is like, why would I like, let's say I'm a level 1k player. I have every set, every ancient, every mythic. If I can clear all the new zones with my current arsenal, there's nothing for me to like go and get, right? Or like challenge complete. So that's one of the reasons why they would like quote unquote want to raise the stats. So people have to upgrade all their stuff and get the new stats and take on the new challenges. Stat cap would be interesting though. T22 D4, your speed is dropped to 1. That's funny. I like that actually. Manny's banned. True. In order to get the T9 Ancient, you have to clear the 1-star dungeon, the D4. You also need to melt 3 mythics. Is somebody asking about this? I don't know. Melt 3 mythics from T9 Raid Gauntlet, as well as 3 from both world bosses. Yeah. That's true information. Did I miss a question? I have every mythic mount and another 80 fleece. Golly. Beast. You're at 3 out of 6 mythics? Nice, me too. That's where I'm sitting. The mods are better than Andy. I agree, dude. I agree. T22 erases the RAM leak. If you could clear the D4. Memory leak destroyed. Congratulations, hero. That'd be golden, dude. I would grind so hard to clear that D4, bro. You have no idea. Okay, Tigso must have been asking. Oh, okay, here's the question. I don't understand Ancients at all. I have no idea if I'm even close to getting Starweave, and how do I get the craft to even show up? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm seeing. Yeah, so to even get the schematic for Starweave to show up, right? Hello, Krachik. To even get the schematic to show up, so under craft, let me turn off my filters. Starweave, right? The ring and the necklace doesn't matter. To have this show up, the Ropralt crystal is from clearing the D4, clearing that ancient. What zone is it? It's like Galaran. This one. That drops tier 8. No, that's tier 8. Wait. Oh, yeah, that is. Yeah, because this would be for Harvester. This would be for Starweave. So the Galaran D4 needs to be complete. World Leader has a video on it. I think he does. Should we watch? Well, we'll just be lightning fast. So beat that D4. Then you need to get a tier 9. That's tier 8. From Mallowdale, you need to get at least 1 mythic and then melt it. Pro tip, upgrade once before melting mythics. It's just a material duplicator. Melt 1 from there. From Trials, tier 9 difficulty. Melt 1 from there. And then tier 9, melt 1 from Netherworld and melt 1 from Orlag Clan. Then you finally get the schematic to make the other crystal. I think I have the names mixed up. The Ropralt is the one you craft. Once you have at least 1 of each of those mythics melted, it'll give you, the cumuli of different from the different sources. And once you have at least 1 of each, it will show the Ropralt crystal schematic. But then you do need 5, 5, 3, 3. So you need a ton of them to make it, but you'll at least unlock the schematic for the crystal that way. The first guy that had to discover all this, pretty cool. Yeah, SSS1 for Harvester is what he did it with. But That's the process of getting the schematic and then actually making it happen. Ooh, I just realized somebody on my team has high speed. Ah, this is gonna be slow. I've been probably doing this the whole time. I think the extorts are clearing it right away anyways though. Oh, you say a stat cap, like cut speed off at X amount, and then you can put your stats elsewhere. Interesting, I hear you. OMG, Andy, you guys are about to pass FTR. Dang. Feel their age, Guild. We're passing them. We're chugging along, dude. Chugga chugga choo choo, baby. We're pushing. Yeah, we're awesome. Hey, Cat Voidy, Voitel, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Welcome to the channel. I've got the T9 raid ones. I think I need Gauntlet and World Boss. Good luck. Yeah, Persuade you's on the team with the huge turn rate. Exactly. I think it's okay because the extorts are clearing before a turn happens, but I gotta get him out of here. He's gonna hold me hostage in one of these fights. Maybe the boss will survive, we'll see. I've not been playing the game for too long, but this community is definitely what's kept me playing. It's very welcoming and just overall very nice. That's sweet. I agree. Totally agree. That's awesome. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Tigso, on YouTube as well here. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Swap the team around a little bit. Yeah, he's got the high speed rate. I want the high power for quick clears. We'll bring Ball Breaker. Actually, let's go all Andys. We got all Andys besides that. Hold on. You don't have to scroll far. There we go. Nukes equal fast clears, exactly. Go Ballbreaker, Blacksmith from Guild. Always in next start. I'll just stick with this for now, but I hear ya. I should do that for my raid setup. The adventure ones, really, I could probably do this with even minus a person or two. The triple X starts to clear really well. Well, someone's got Heartwoods going. I gotta switch somebody. I must have missed it. I think somebody's playing a tank build. That's all right. We'll clear the dungeon, then we'll figure it out. This is my new cosmetic I set up like 10 days ago. I think it kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. The Tech Andy. With the big fist. Oh, it's pretty sick. Mind if I watch you while I cook? Dude, please do. Okay, let me switch his team up. Yeah, Squanto. He doesn't have high speed, but he's not triple X start. You said Blacksmith is always rocking it? And Son of Ballbreaker. I'll throw in Blacksmith. Always triple X start my Tushy, dude. Look at this. Witch him. I'll throw him on though, because he's low enough speed where I'm not going to get bothered. I think I might be the highest damage triple X start in the game right now. Not right now since D4 attempt. Does anyone have triple X start that goes over 106 damage? Let me look at my friend list. I didn't look at the numbers they had. I don't have every top player, but it's a good place to start looking at. I think Ballbreaker had 105 and he was the number one, but let me look. It's because of Expedition. You're good. No, don't sweat it. It's just funny. It's ironic. I will take a look. I'll show it to you. You might be doing it because other people haven't min-maxed the mount like you. You know what I'm saying? Because I think you have a juicy high power mount instead of just going... Oh, excuse me. Instead of just going like Drakus or something, which is a super common way to go. The min-max legendary mount is where it comes from. Yeah, I'm familiar with your mount game. It's pretty legendary. Let me take a look. When I finish this dungeon and I go to replace somebody on my team, I'll sort it by strongest. I think Ballbreaker has 105, and he's the top one on my list. $105, 406 with Drakus. Level 1100, right? Like, that's a really good comparison for you. I mean, if we look at the top stats leaderboard, like, there's people that have higher stats than you. That if they built it right, they could do it, but where's Persuade You? World Eater number 49, goated. World Eater, if he has the mount, he could do it. I got a full stam. Oh my gosh, 100% stamina. Legendary mount, highest HP tank when I play it. Wow. Stadsy. Persuade you. Hey, Ballbreaker's NFT is on the top, 68. That's insane. Oh, this is levels, not stats. I'm tweaking. Hard rocking an ancient tank, but Diazabel is like the best set up to pull off the high stat run. Persuade you. There, 54. 119. So, yeah, there's 53 people. If they had an equivalent mount, could do it. It's interesting. Super impressive to be freaking 54th, 55. That's nuts. What's top 100? How far am I off today? 119, 600. First Willow Andy. Hold on, let me put on a build that's actually leveled up stats wise. Okay. Oh, I'm like 360 stats off. Oh, it's quite a few, but dude, 360. Okay. You know, if I'm getting 23 stats every month, I'll catch up, dude. I'll catch up. I bet a lot of those top 100 players are doing the same, though. But also, you think like, okay, some people in there are level 1000. You know, I'll get a couple hundred stat points from levels. Keep getting my seasonal stat points. Like I'm gonna get there, man. I'm gonna get there. Legendary mount game. I'm here from the Department of Departments. Your conduct has been flagged. I'm in the 50s. Yeah, we found you. NFT hitting 1K. Meanwhile, I'm free to play 700, right? Ooh. Ooh, a true and proper bribe coming through. Okay. Is the alert gonna catch it, dude? Come on. Come on. What is this? Thank you so much for the super chat. The 2 bomb coming in from Persuade You. Thank you. Who says, review my current build. I love it. I will. Okay, let's check it out. I think I have you on my friends list. Maybe not, though, since we're in the guild. I do. Okay. Oh, wings of the beetle. Sorry, just saw that right off the ripper here. So he says, I have full speed mount legendary. Rocking the speed bait right now. That's what this build is. Okay. Is this really for speed bait? $2 review bribe is crazy. I live for this. It's funny. Let's look at this mount right off the bat. So T21, 0 power mount. I don't know how much lower you can go on the health, but that is looking good. And when you think about turn rate, power stat, like the way the formula works out, every point you have in power actually decreases your speed. So you want it as low as possible. So having a 0 speed or 0 power bonus on the mount is what you want. Obviously, Wings of the Beetle, the highest speed accessory in the game, 34% speed's nuts. Zordig on when you hit an enemy, sure. The Spear of Ascaria, pretty good. He said he's playing speed bait. Is that true? Like you're actually trying to tank with this? I see you have bark or exothermic jacket, bark skin. It is bark skin. That is going to do wonders for you, especially if you have some way to heal yourself. Oh wait, he does. Okay, so here's the juice. It's always his turn. Okay. He's got such high speed. He's got such low power. He has 34% speed here. Does he have any speed anywhere else? Oh, the enchants. Ooh. Okay, Persuade You. One thing you could look at min-maxing. It's so expensive and will only result in dozens of stats being improved. But like an enchant like this that has 21 damage, I hate to suggest it. But if you wanted to try to go, yeah, reforge the enchants. Yeah, exactly. you're at the point where that's like the only way to tweak this to get better, is what I'm assuming here. Just thought I'd point out, like, this one's gorgeous. 45 speed, only 7 power. Versus this one, 17 power. This one's even more gorgeous. 2 power, 40 speed. I don't know if I prefer this 45 one or the 40 one. Just having low power means so much. But like, here's 18. Like, that's so expensive though, and like I said, only results in like a couple dozen or a few dozen stats, you know. Very risky or very expensive to reroll those. But one thing I could see the improvement. But anyways, so let me check the runes. Bonic rune, item find. What? SP regen while at full health. Really? I guess he's at full health probably a lot. Cause, okay. An attack fastest skill comes out. He gets hit. Because he has such low health, it's very likely that it's going to have to be bark skinned. Means you cannot take more than half your health in one attack. So unless he gets dual striked or something crazy, you should be alright. You should be able to survive it, and then his turn is always next. So when his turn comes back up, oh, he's also got the Uxonium Lace, dude. He's not even taking damage, bro. He's not even taking damage. The next damage gets transformed on himself. As long as he gets his SP up and can use that rejuvenate skill, heals target and transform next damage to a heal. Takes no damage there. If it breaks through his rejuvenate, he can only take half his health unless something crazy comes through. So he'll survive. Then when it is his turn, he'll attack the enemy, get a little bit of revitalize. You know, it doesn't take a lot of damage to revitalize him up to, you know, all he needs to be is more than 50% health to survive with Barkskin. You use rejuvenate on your familiars, there you go. Andy, why haven't you done current D4? I'm a couple D4s behind. I don't need anything from there, is the real answer, to be honest. Evermore, Nevermore. Some people use it on Venturer build. I could explore that. But right now, like, my top priority build is triple extort. That's what I'm working on. I don't think I've done the T20 or T21 D4. So yeah, super high speed. Puts the rejuvenate on his teammates as well with enough speed and SP. All speed, runes, and enchants just to have it be his turn more often. Kind of bananas. Inferium as well when you're just expending. Freezing the enemy, removing their turns is kind of dirty. He probably gets this, so like they're missing every other turn, you know. Yeah, this is crazy. Probably super slow clear speeds, but super crazy strong. This is... And is this the D4 build? I mean, I think it is. Because Uxonium Lace with all speed. Very good build. Hello, Andreas. Welcome in. 0, 0, 55 enchants. Exactly. That's what it needs. Crazy, right? Persuade you to go? Real. If we lose Gray, we need to replace his cursed DPS on GVG. That's essentially the most important piece to have. We have some time. So Okay. Do I need to pivot my priorities here? Hold on. And actually, instead of risking the game crash, let me just go like this. Slash V, Mr. Gray. I can't go as armory right now while I'm in a raid. Let me finish this. Let me just see the items he's got for it. Full HP or bleeding to death, right? My master DPS does use Evermore. There's builds that use it. So it's a useful ancient for sure. It's just, do I have a build in mind to use it? Not at this time. Is that me just pushing it off? Maybe. I always said the day I beat an in-tier D4, I'll no longer be a noob. I just don't know if I'm ready to take that step. I just don't know if I'm ready to take that step. Your memory, Andy? Ooh, 1800? 1900? Yeah. Yeah, let me restart after this dungeon. Thank you. That is your D4 build. Nice. Have you ever brought it to like PvP? Like, does it lose? I'm just curious. Or like, I'm also wondering, like, how overpowered is it gonna be? Like, is there any chance the new ancient world boss will be able to survive 4 players with that similar build, with like the rejuvenates, the bark skins, the super high speed turn rate? Like, it just seems impossible, right? Jason is close to that, and you can fill his triple X storage spot. Okay. I think we could pivot to that. Because I'm one piece off of having a great GVG triple X storage. And right now it's like, okay. It's actually damn good. But not perfect. And stop giving ideas, you're leaking strats. You leaking strats we got in private without knowing? What? That's the idea, is to go crazy omega speed? My bad, my bad. My bad. I just think that's like the strongest, most like, to clear the hardest content in the game, people use that build. So why not bring 4 people with it? Like, that's nasty. That's gotta be nasty. Okay, restarting game here. The strats, that's funny. Whoopsies. Hey Sharangs, welcome in. A pet can one-shot you, but it's nasty until then. Oh, fair. True damage coming through. We'll sneak it. Sneak a kill. Yeah. Yeah, okay. PvP might be a little dangerous then. But yeah. Interesting. For monsters, it should be fine. It's just slow and painful to run. Because not only do you get so many turns, but you also have to be paying attention. You know, did I rejuvenate this guy? Are all of my teammates rejuvenated? It's a tedious process. I really do want the devs to add indicators in battle that show like the buffs and debuffs that are happening. Like, is my opponent frozen? I have to know that, but there's no way of knowing it. you know, that's a gripe of mine. It is a slow game with speed bait. Which sounds so backwards, right? Like you'd think like, oh, I'm the fastest build in the game. A million turns to do any damage. Yeah, it's funny. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Andy. Take care, Groggy. Appreciate you stopping in. You have a good rest of your day. Andy just needs short shield of Ascarium, and we'll be set. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm one piece off. I finally got Evolvium to T21, so I'm literally one piece off of like the GVG Extort build I want. Oh, if anybody wants T10 heroic runs, Tigso is about to do 400 to 500 of them. So if anybody wants some T10 heroic runs, there's gonna be hundreds going down. Thanks for mentioning that, Tigso. Good luck on your runs. Oh, full damage, 0 speed, legendary mount. Okay. Should I've never rolled serious. Well, I haven't made a legendary mount in so long, besides ones I've melted for mythics. Oh, World Eater is down, Tigso, but he's in the middle of cooking. For the T10 heroic runs. Maybe I could do some legendary mount rolls, cause I mean, okay. Can Extort Empower? Can Extort Empower? Sorry, my notification. I think it's just skills. Gives a % chance to empower your skill. I should know this. I know I found it out at one point, but I'm forgetting. I should know this. I submitted your idea for buff/debuff to Bit Heroes. Yeah, I'm gonna link it and everybody should go thumbs it up right now. That's like one of my biggest wish list items. Here it is. Copy message link. If anybody has Discord and could give this a bump, plus I'd super appreciate it. Let me start running some more trials and then I'm gonna actually type up a reply in there. Cause maybe they'll see Buttverse Andy supported this idea and be like, whoa, we gotta get this in. All right. As a freeze user, it is critical for me to know when or when not, or when the enemy is or is not frozen. No way to tell during battle. Has led to frustration. Please add buff/debuff/stack indicators for things like freeze, combust, bleed, heartwood, root, adrenaline. I'm just gonna list them all out, dude. I don't care. Adrenaline. Curse. Corrupt. Death mark. Fury. Patience. Shock. How did I forget shock? That's looking good, actually. Yeah. Looks good. Cleanse? Cleanse would just wipe it all away, wouldn't it? Blind? Oh, is blind one? Oh my god, I fumbled it. Yeah. Yeah, blind would be good. Blind. I'll write it down. Weaken? Is weaken really one of them? You're kidding. Weaken is a freaking mechanic in this game. Interesting. Never heard of it. That's so Newman of me, dude. Reduce the enemy team's SP regen. Huh. Interesting. And he doesn't know what Itura means. What is that word? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. Should I put etc.? Bro, here, check us out. I'll drop it. Oops. Plus blind weekend. ETC. Boom. There we go. Hit him with the etc. Oh my gosh. A freaking bot advertising free viewers. You're getting banned. Alright. Cleanse makes the animation where a hand wipes you or your teammate with a cloth? No way, bro. Are you serious? It does a little hand that wipes you? Oh. Yeah, I need to put animations on and try that. That's so cute. Banned. Yep. There is a notification. It's in-game battle text damage bonus. Are you just talking about the battle text? I have battle text on. Is there something I'm missing? What I mean is a static indicator. Like, let me just go into a fight. I hope this guy lives. Okay. Okay, like right now. Lurky is using shock abilities. How many stacks of shock does the enemy have? If I'm sitting there about to make my turn, I have no way of telling unless I have been watching and taking notes like a freaking hawk of the battle text going on. And look at the battle text. There's no way. There's no way. If you're using some like an icon, exactly, like just like a little square underneath their health bar that shows like a lightning symbol that with a number 1 and then a number 2 and then, oh, I know I'm 1 shock away from causing a EMP. That's what I would like. That's kind of the idea that I'm thinking of, like, because that would change the way I play. Like if I know they're 1 stack off of a EMP, maybe I'll use that shock. If they're 2 off, okay, maybe I'm save SP until I can get my double shock or something. I don't know. But would it work for Amiibo stacks? I would want it for everything. Just have better eyes. True. True. Hey, what's up to Prime Kaiser? Welcome in. But yeah, it's on my wish list, you know. It'd be cool. And like obviously everybody's gotten by without it. Like it's not necessary. It just would be really a nice quality of life. And the reason I think it's a realistic one is because in theory the game is tracking these things already. Just needs to display it a little bit, you know? Just needs to be displayed. If anybody is against this, they're just trying to rage bait. I'll keep that in mind. You made an edit? Uh-oh. Oh gosh, what if the thing is totally different? He edited it. Now it says like, please ban Buttverse Andy, and I disagree. It doesn't even look edited. Am I tripping? I don't know. Argus Rune, Amiibo stacks. You could also lower your battle speed. Dude. How many shock stacks are on him? Even at 1x speed. Look at all that. Imagine playing Proto-Plague when they have the proc chains. Okay, I just used a shock ability. Oh, they died. I don't know. I think it would be nicer to have the indicators. And if you are an indicator hater, like it could be a setting to turn them off. Just like it is for Battletext or something. I guess the trade-off would be what? Developer time spent on this. Would it contribute to the memory leak? Who knows? But those could be the two things. Who knows? I think it'd be nice. There was one other thing I wrote down on my wish list. Let me see if I can find it. It's like one other thing. I got my notes on my phone. I'm just looking. This is so... My other wishlist item is Glar's Trace, bro. Oh my god. I thought it was something important. It's just buff/debuff tracker in battle. Glar's Trace. I'm not even kidding. That's so funny. Oh my god. I thought I had like a real second like wishlist suggestion that was like realistic, but it's just Glar's Trace. It's so funny, dude. I probably wrote that like a year ago. It's so funny. That's my wish list for videos. Oh, a buff/debuff tracker and Glar's Trace. That is so funny. Yeah, shock icon ×3 incoming EMP. Yeah, that'd be funny. I fell asleep. Did I miss the raffle? We have not raffled off yet, although we will be doing it shortly. But no, for 99% of the game, I don't even manually select my skills. Like on auto, it's a piece of cake. I don't, so many people play with battle text off, animations off, just trying to clear these things quick. Makes sense, right? But for those challenging fights, like I think about the folks trying the D4 right now. How nice would it be if like rejuvenate the skill that transforms damage? Like how nice would it be if there was an indicator on each of your familiars that showed this one has the transform damage on, you don't have to stack another one. Like just a quality of life improvement. Hey, Mythic, let's go. It'd be too much for this game to add. They would need to rework game code from scratch. I don't think they would though. I mean, I'm not a dev, so I don't know anything, but the data is already being tracked because it's like nothing about the fight mechanics would change. There would just be like, how many, they would just have to display what's happening in the fight. Like just a visual change is my impression. And I'm not a dev, so not my wheelhouse, but that sounds like it's not bad to implement something like that. There's that Mythic though. We'd love to see it. I forgot to pull up my own stream on mobile, dude. I've been -1 viewer all day. Whoops. Low volume there. There we go. There we go. Now we're pumping the numbers up. GC on the Mythic, thank you. It'd be too much for the game to add that. They would need to rework game code from scratch, which would be easier to just make a new game, make better code where old legacy player. If that's the truth, that's crazy. And I would understand if they don't do it. The average person farts 3 to 4 times a day. Where do y'all stand on this? Way above average, brother. I stand way above average. Or do you mean like, do you think that's a realistic number? Yeah, that seems right. And there's some people that don't be farting. And then there's, people that be farting all day. I mean, there's probably people that fart like 100 times in a day. They just be eating who knows what. But that's funny. Otto is best friend, real. Noob Andy. Watching your stream made fishing even less boring. 400 common baits? Oh my god. Dude, you're grinding right now. What's your biggest fish? Holy smokes. I'm glad to help you though. That's awesome to hear. Optimization sucks. 20 runs in raid, for example, game runs slow now. Yes, that's why I have in the bottom right hand corner my memory being tracked, because it rises so often. Like I restart my game when it hits, 1800, 2000 megabytes, and raids are guilty. Raids are the craziest ones. Okay, let me actually see. I got 3 mythics this week, if not today. Okay, let me upgrade and melt these. I don't think they're all from Child Gauntlet, but like for sure at least one of them was. Let me see if I have some materials to work with here. Make sure my filters are good. Got a lot of legendaries too to melt. Okay, a lot of T18. This could be the material we need. I need like 2,000 yogurt. Okay, that's 1,000. All right. We'll see between the set pieces and those mythics what else we can pull here. Let me just keep melting my common junk. The game code is bad. Even the devs have admitted that. I know. There was like a recent point. I think Lime said it. He's like, yeah, I don't want to dive into that spaghetti or something. He called it. Yeah. Let me melt those mythics I upgraded. Pro tip, always upgrade mythics once before melting. You will get more materials back. You'll just spend a little bit of gold. Okay, so I got 2 of those amphoras I need. I needed 3. I might have got one last week, and if that's the case, we might be set up to make Ascaria main hand. Hold on. I don't need Pomp. I don't need Aeneas. I don't need Seleucus. Okay, melt that. Hopefully more yogurts. Dude, that's 2k yogurt. I think we're in business here. Hold on. Just need to answer the question. Do I want to do Ascaria main hand or up tier? Oh, it's one or the other. I don't have the amphoras to do both. All right. Okay, I just need 2 minutes to run to the restroom, guys. I am going to just pop 1 minor energy potion and run a dungeon while I BRB, guys. Just give me 2 minutes. Don't touch that mouse. Okay, I'm back. Thank you all for the patience. Congrats to It's GGFN for winning that Battle Royale. Speaking of winning things, I do want to give you guys a reminder. ! raffle in the chat for a chance to win 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. Probably pull the winner in like 15-ish minutes here when there's about 15 remaining on the Odigor. Okay, the great debate. Extort over Ascaria main hand. My guildmates told me today that we're losing a GVG member and I could replace one of the slots by getting Ascaria main hand. But another person told me that Supercharged Harvester is flexy. Am I selfish and a flexer? Or do I care about my guildmates' success in GVG? Let me fish on it. Let me fish on it for a minute. Let's think. Let's think. Can you do a poll? I know how to do a poll on Twitch. I would have to do like a... Oh. That was actually a misclick. That was actually a misclick. Sorry, you had to see me miss that fish. I could do like a straw poll. There's no way to do it through YouTube. Actually, dude, I can do a poll through my bot. All right. Adding a poll. Ascarium main hand versus Supercharge Harvester. Option. Exclamation mark. Ascarium. Oh, whoops. Ascarium main hand is option number 1, and you'll do command exclamation mark Ascarium. No, I'll do exclamation mark ESC. Okay, and then option 2 is Supercharged Harvester, and that will be exclamation mark. Oh. Okay. Vote Ascarium versus. Oh my god. Okay, this is just... Okay, let me just show you what I'm doing. It'll make so much more sense. Enhance. Okay, Supercharge Harvester will be the command Harvester. So what you'll type exclamation mark vote Harvester versus Ascarium main hand. I'll just do Ascarium. Okay. Those are the options. Confirmed. I don't want to show anything suspicious on this page. But the poll is live, guys. The poll is live. In chat, drop exclamation mark vote, followed by Harvester, or followed by Ascarium. Those are the options. Exclamation mark vote Harvester, or exclamation mark vote Ascarium. If you think I should craft and up tier to T21. The votes are coming in early. Which one I should go. And I'll keep fishing in the background. Okay, we have support for the Harvester. We have support. We have support. That's all I really need. I changed my mind. I'm going Ascarium. No. My greatest supporter. Nobody wants the greed play. Wow. You know, W community looking out for the guildmates, honestly. Okay, 9-1, and the one person said they would like to switch. Okay, I think that's pretty honkin' unanimous, honestly. All right, I hate to admit, but I'll change my ways. I'll let it go to 2 minutes, just in case. Just in case the Harvester voters are slow. Which just sounds bad. They do marbles with 2 players, Harvester and Ascarium. That's hilarious, dude. I like that. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Chat, how does one enter the raffle? Exclamation mark raffle. Exclamation mark giveaway will explain it all if you need the info, but yeah, exclamation mark raffle and you're in. Okay, I think this is good. I think we can close the poll and see the results here. With 90% of the votes, Ascarium has won. Now we see what kind of man I am. Do I even care about the poll? Yes, I do. I really do. Everybody thinks I should do it. Oh, town is weird right now. Yo, I can't click anywhere. I gotta use WSD. All right, here we go. It's weird, I actually can't click on the ground. Usually you can click, oh, now I can click. What was, now I can't? What? But if I WSD over to here, now I can click. It's weird. Okay, I can't click on the map. Interesting, all right, whatever. I've seen this bug, it's kind of fun. Okay, I think we're gonna go for a Scarium. Should go for the Expedition Mythic Sleipnir. I don't have it. I don't have it. I will be grinding for it. It's from the top portal or whatever from this one. Dead Space, yeah. Glitch Lobby, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sora? Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna do a Scarium. Join the winning team. Time a Scarium. Okay, well, this is exciting, guys. A brand new honkin' ancient for Buttverse Andy. You make sure you do a Mexican exclamation mark before raffle. True. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna go for it. If you get Sleipnir, it will already be T21, right? Okay. Crafts. No, wait. Materials. God, which one is it? Minotaur head. Oh, it is. Oh, what are the odds I guessed that right? Okay. Truth be told, I don't know which one I want to use. What are even... This is embarrassing to say out loud, but I don't even know the differences between the three main hands. So I got to do some looking here. What I want to do is craft the one that I won't end with, reforge it into the other one that I won't end with so that I can get those cosmetics. And then the third reforge is going to be the actual one I want to land on. So it's going to be a little bit backwards here as I try to unlock the cosmetics. I'm going to pick the wrong ones. But in order for me to know which one is right, I got to kind of look and see which, like, what are the differences. So I got to look. Spear for D4, shield for triple extort. Spear for D4, shield for extort. So here's spear. Is it just the skills that change? Like literally just the skills? Speed bait time. Gain SP versus... Okay. Shield, heal self. Okay. So much to compare. Oh, this one has the transform. At 6 SP. The bonuses change. Okay, really? Where is that even on here? Plus 2 SP, gain 1 per turn. Plus 2 SP, gain 1 per turn. Where's the what bonus changes? Like, do you guys see where to see it on this freaking page? Am I tripping? I guess it's a little small for you guys, sorry. But I don't think I'm tripping. Plus 2, and then I go to the other page. This is the shield, it just says same bonus. Spear and sword has speed bonus, or is it the stats that matter? Okay, for now, blind faith in my guildmate. Just gonna go with the recommendation. Gonna start with dirty sword. And then I'm gonna pivot to spear, and then I'm gonna land it on the shield. Damage bonus, speed bonus. Damage bonus, damage reduction. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. So spear and sword both have speed. Shield has reduction damage. Okay. That's what you meant by the bonus changes. Okay. Okay, going for spear. This is a big deal, guys. This is a freaking tier 18 ancient. Kind of on fire by making this. Let's go. Yay! Buttverse Andy has done it. He's done it again. Another ancient for the roster, baby. GG. TY. Heart. Good man. Has sent you a friend request. Hell yeah. X-Ray, Giola, J Mortal, Skeevy Dog. No, Skeety Boog. Asher Namey. Oh my gosh, they're all flowing in, dude. Holy crap, Bit Boy. I'm gonna run out of friend request slots again. That's awesome. Congrats, Andy's third ancient. Hold on, dude. I've got more than that, don't I? I got a bunch. I'm wearing 4 of them. I got a bunch of ancients. That's funny. That's slander. Okay, let me equip this puppy, dude. So, oh, there it is. How does it look, actually? Cosmetic-wise? Gosh, I hate that it's like off the screen. It's kind of cool. I like the blue. Little palsy. Okay, now let me reforge. You know what? I would rather waste legendary materials at T21 because I have more. So I'm gonna not reforge it here. Gonna up tier it first. Okay. Upgrade. I should be able to get it at least fully upgraded here. For sure. I'm nervous I don't have the mythics, guys. I'm nervous I don't have the mythics, guys. Congrats, Andy has 5 ancients. Hold on, dude. I think I have more than that. Hold on. Let me see. Got Harvester. Got Starweave. Do I have Polyblaster? No. No, I do not. I don't have Elemental Arm. I don't have Broom. I have Evolvium. I have Soul of Ascarium. I have Clover. And I now have Shield of Ascarium. That's 6. I have Weedy. That's 7. Yeah, I got 7, you guys. That's pretty good. No Poly. No Poly, dude. As far as I know. You never know what's hidden in my inventory. Okay, let's see. Do I have the Reforge up tier? Oh, come on. I lack the materials. I don't have anything T19 to melt. So close. So close. That's a lot of T19 grind to go. Okay. Alright. Mission understood. Time to grind again. I know. Brutal, right? Brutal. I'll do a little heartbroken. Okay. Well, we came close to glory. We came close. Son of a biscuit, dude. Okay. It's not bad. I'm not devastated. But for now... Gosh, is it better to use... It has more damage. More, like 1,500 more power stat. Probably is best. Why was I not using... I think it's for the 5% damage bonus. That's why I wasn't using Proto Plague. Okay. Or like Scramble Egg, main hand. Because I could get 10,000 more power, or I could get 5% damage bonus. I think the 5% damage bonus is a bigger deal. Right? I think. Do it for more stats, yeah. I definitely want Scarium over Harvester for now. But like you look at like Scramble Egg has 15k power versus the 6k. But I think that 5% damage bonus is more important. Do I change my raid build too? Yeah, I do. I do change it. Alright. I think I have one more triple X start. Yeah, for GVG. I definitely change it there. Okay. Alright. Look at my GVG cosmetics, by the way. Isn't this clean, guys? This one's kind of new as well. I set it up. Bit Hero Andy, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Grim? That's so funny. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. We're gonna pull the first giveaway and get close to wrapping out the stream here. Last chance to enter ! Raffle for your chance to win 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. Andy, the sword user, right? Oh, damn, you slacking. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Every time I go to up tier, this happens. Every tier, I need to grind. It's just without fail. Every tier. So I'm not surprised. Just deeply disappointed. Congrats, Andy. Thank you. Booty punch cake celebration. Thank you. But hey, you know what? I think this was a big learning moment for me. You know, I found out that the people care about me setting up the GVG team. And we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. You could grind less with item finders. Oh my gosh. You just lost your rigging in the giveaway. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You would never lose that. Okay. I'm gonna close the entries here, guys, unless I see anybody scrambling to get in. There is 35 entries here today. What can you do with the 25 stream avatars gold? You can spend it at the stream avatars shop. How do I get in the giveaway? !raffle in the chat. So Tigso, the stream avatars extension, I'll type it for you. !extension. Then you can follow the, oh, you're Aquara. Congrats on the mythic there. And then you can follow the suspicious link in chat and basically spend those gold points or currency to pimp out your stream avatar. Anytime. Okay, let's make sure Caspero gets in because he's asking how to enter. !raff. Oh, almost has it. !raffle with 2 F's. I don't want to enter, so I'm just going to type it without the exclamation mark. That's how you would spell it. Or that's the required way to spell it for the bot to pick it up. We'll give him another minute here. Do some fishing. Actually, dude, I should be doing like some last minute expeditions while I'm on my Odagor. Let's just pop like four pouchies, run a few runs. This is the one that drops Sleipnir, so we're gonna go for it. I think I'm in the wrong build. No, it auto switches. Yes, shout out to my armory being set up to auto swap. Okay, Caspero, you made it. Good, good, good. Okay, 36 entries. Best of luck, everybody. The first winner of the day for 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag is going to be Orlando. Orlando A. Paza 6362. Big congratulations to Orlando. We'll see if he picks it up here in chat or if we have his hero tag noted. He has not chatted since the winner has been selected. It would show up right here. We'll see if he submitted his hero tag. The first winner does not have to be here to claim. Let me check my notes. I'm pulling up my master doc. I always forget where I saved this, dude. There it is. Okay, his name is Orlando. Ooh, Orlando Apaza 6362. We do have his hero tag. It was submitted today, folks, so we do have it. He is absolutely eligible, did follow the proper procedure. So big congratulations. We've got his hero tag here. It's weird that it's so close to my hero tag. But no, Hexen Doctor is the winner. That's his hero tag. So big congratulations, my guy. If you guys did not win, have no fear. We'll be doing a second giveaway right now. If you guys did not win, please drop another exclamation mark raffle in the chat. We'll be pulling a second winner here. Am I gonna do marbles? I don't think so. No, I'm on a bit of a time crunch here. I got I got something coming up at 12:30 here I gotta make. So I'm probably just gonna squeak this out and then call the stream. I made so many mistakes on my previous account, so I started a new one. Was it a good choice? Depends. I mean, you get a lot of good stuff from like the one-time claimable. Like every time you clear a flag, you get something. Every time you clear the milestones, you get something. Like if you wasted a ton of really good stuff, maybe. It's up to you. And it also depends how far you were. Like if you were level 600 with a lot of good stuff, but just made a few small mistakes, you know, that's a different story than someone who's T3 and just dumped all of their, you know, epic materials into something that they melted or something, who knows. I made a mistake, started Bitcore with minimal resources. Was level 245. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know without like all the details, and learning all the details would be probably too intense. So that's not that big though, yeah. I'm nerfed since I'm without internet. No, someone damaged my fiber cables. Rip, dude. That's horrible. Okay. Final 40 seconds to enter here before this clock hits 3 minutes. Exclamation mark raffle. 18 users here at the end. Thank you guys so much. That's an incredible amount of people sticking around. I really appreciate it. $15 seconds remaining. Exclamation mark raffle. Hurry it up, hurry it up. Uh-oh. Poisonous is in. Okay, the Lone Look just hit exclamation mark raffle. They are in. Time has hit the 3 minute. Oh, Excuse me. Oh, guys are making it in. Okay, I think we're good here. I don't see anybody last second scrambling. That's nothing to BH. In my opinion, just continue playing on the main one. Seasons give a lot of boosts and resources anyways, yeah. If I was level 240, I would probably just keep that account, but like juggling multiple emails and accounts is you know, probably not worth any benefit of restarting. But you're good with whatever. Marbles? Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody's begging for it. We might as well do it. All right. I gotta realize that the people know what's best sometimes. We'll pump it up. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Just give me 90 seconds. I will do it. And I will do it happily. As long as there's no update. Okay, it started right up. I gotta get a couple things prepared for it. The LFG. Okay, getting my Google Sheet prepared. Okay. We'll be closing entries here, though. We have a whopping 22 entrants. If you are able to enter or you don't see yourself on this list, from Manny all the way to Andreas, I can manually add you to the marbles, so just let me know. But this will be the list I'm copying. Paste. Get rid of column B. Get rid of the username to user. Okay. File. Download as CSV. Name it Rigged to Win. That's kind of funny. What's today's date? 3/7/2026. Giveaway. Okay, we got it. Swapping over to marbles. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops, wrong one. Whoa, big screen, Andy. It was just a misclick. Okay, marbles. Actually, marbles is not starting. I gotta task manager close it and restart it. It's actually acting up. It's happened to do this before. Usually just a restart is all it needs. So let me try this one more time. Big screen, Andy. Sorry to jump scare you guys. Should have warned you. That's funny. Okay, cool. We're in business. Okay. Wow. Sliding into season 67. Okay, race. I also gotta find some sick freaking race music. Copyright free race music. Pause my Spotify. Let's go. Ooh, sport beat. Cinematic workout hip hop. Just see what it is like 15 seconds in. That's loud. Hold on. Not feeling it. Let's go with You Rock. Big Baldy Andy. What? Where's this coming from? Okay, that's a little weird. Hold on. I just got to find the right song here. This one. Epic sport racing car. This has got to be gold. I've given this one a like. This has got to be good. That's sick. All right, we're in business. It's only 1 minute 49 though. That's the drawback. Okay. Oh wait, we can do one with an average time that's a little lower. Okay. Like buckshot, only 1 minute and 3, dude. Caught my eye right off the rip. Let's go for it. We got to do add names, clear last run, open the new giveaway file from today. We have a whopping 22 members. This is your last chance to enter. Did anybody not make it in before the raffle was closed? Okay, I think we're good. It's 22 people. So we got to add bots 22. Play. I didn't see on myself on the list. Let's check if Koro made it. I don't think Koro made it, dude. Oh no, dude, Koro's marble's right here. Coronor, you're golden. You're on there. You're on there. Okay. Gonna play music and run the race here. Best of luck, everybody. The winner of this marble race, if eligible, will win 1,000 gems plus an epic adventure bag. If ineligible, we'll just keep going down the leaderboard. You know, second place, third place, if they're ineligible. So, best of luck, everybody. May the fastest marble win for 1,000 gems plus the epic adventure bag. Take it away. All right, they're taking off. Everybody getting a good start here. Sora right down the middle, missing those extra platforms. That music's a little loud. Okay. All right, the first one leaving the wooden zone is the lone Wook. Does he have the speed here? Nobody else is flying out of there. Looks like he's gonna get an early lead here, followed up by Squid GN. Not bad. He's looking to gain on this healthy lead. Squid gets a really big hold up there. Casper on the other side leading the left-hand charge. Oh my gosh, Lone Wook's taking all these corners pretty smooth. He's on the rails. Oh, Caspero taking the lead from him. Going a different rail. He's got an extra spin-a-roni here. Poison is coming up front, dude. That's a great route to go. Lone Wook, huge speed from whatever rail he took. Oh, and he shoots. Could he score? Oh, I think you have to get it closest to the middle. I'm not sure. It is closest to the middle. We have different people winning. Oh! It was closest to the middle. That's what mattered. Oh my gosh. GG FN12. I didn't realize. I thought it was timer. My bad. My bad. We're going to go with the official results here. Congratulations. It's GG. A distance of 431 from the bullseye. Very, very tight. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so you can see the splatter zones here. That's the marble, I think. That's sweet. Okay, very well done, GG. Congratulations. If you could drop your here tag in the chat, we'll make sure to get that prize sent over to you. And each game tag, yes. Precisely. Yeah, that was a fun one. I should have looked a little closer and realized that was the closest distance. I thought it was a race. Whoopsie daisel. Sorry to mislead you guys. That's never my intention. Oh, dude, I thought I was in town. This is this is the dungeon I'm running. Oh my gosh. Can I click on people in town? No, I can't. I'm smaller than everybody. I don't like this. I'm smaller because I'm in a dungeon, dude. I don't like this. Everybody's bigger. Tiny boy. I don't like that at all. Okay, gamer tag. Okay, GG man 357. Hashtag NX I'm copy pasting, so don't worry. NWXSJD8. D. Okay, we got it. Congratulations, GGFN. Because I did believe it's both of you guys' first wins, you guys don't need to do anything more. I'll pass the hero tag on to the Bit Heroes team and they'll send that prize to you probably on Monday, but they do tell me to tell you guys within 30 days. It will just hit your account, so you'll see the 1,000 gems. You'll just increase, but when you log in, you'll see the adventure pack. It'll just be as if you opened it. So big congratulations. With that said, I am going to wrap up stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. All the support today was absolutely incredible. Made some really good progress, hit the level up, got ourselves a new ancient main hand, Sword of Ascarium, fully upgraded tier 18. Need to do some work to get it up tiered, but we'll get there. I'm excited. So making really steady progress. Again, leveling up. The guild has been doing phenomenal, level 590, climbing the boards there as well. So big shout out to the guildies. Let me check my schedule for next week. Wow, streaming. So I'll be live at the same time next week, guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Gonna roll credits and call it there. Big shout out to everybody who tuned in today, and huge shout out to all of the supporters. Shout out to the new subscribers on YouTube: Redfire and Cat Voitel, Tigso, Casper. Oh my gosh, 4 new subs, guys. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Shout out to all the people who became members today: Eagle Eye and Mr. Gray, goats on the community. Shout out to my top 2 mods, Streamlabs and Persuade You. But seriously, thank you to all of my other moderators, Eagle Eye and Mr. Mercer. Shout out to the super chatters today. These were crazy. World Eater, Kalance, Persuade You. Thank you so much for the super chats. Much appreciated. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. That's gonna be all for today. I'll be keeping my eyes posted for any updates on the new World Boss or the new Supercharged Ancient or the new fusions, the new sets. A ton of stuff is coming this month. I'll try to keep you guys as posted as possible if I see anything come through. And until next time, take care and good luck with your grind.